Jeez. My camera is so dirty. Hi, everybody. Oh, hi. Oh, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Okay. Okay. I don't know, my hair's a mess. Oh well. Oh well. We shall deal with it. Where did I put my list? Oh, we will not even need the list today. Hello. Hi, St. George. Welcome in here. Did I not grab my water? Oh, I left it on my stairs, didn't I? Well, but I have this water at least. Hello, Cavish. Hello, Smoking Dabs. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, welcome in, everybody. Today is a good day. We're gonna have a long stream today. Jeez. I'm prepared with my party boppers to celebrate you guys. Yeah. Gosh darn, greatest hearts out here. They deserve to be celebrated. Yeah, even rich-ass corporation owners don't have hearts like you guys. Hello, Jim. Hello, Lord, I think, by MK. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Happy to have you here today. Let me welcome my source. And just a reminder, today is a question live, so ask away your questions, however many you may have, whatever you need clarity on, or if you're just trying to get a confirmation, I'll answer any type of questions using my tarot deck. So ask away. If you have 10 questions, go right for it. Go right for it. I will be writing down timestamps of when I do answer the questions, and I'll put that into the comment section below just in case you miss when I answer yours. Let me welcome my source really fast. I think we're on a good track of getting hired for a new job. Our schedule may have to shift a little bit here. I'm gonna have to figure it out. We might have to have either really early streams, like before, maybe at like 6 a.m. and or after 5 p.m. So we'll have to figure it out. Somehow we'll have to figure it out. Okay, sorry, so I will go and accept you to every cell of this live, every cell of this channel, every single cell of the interactions we will be having today. I thank you and appreciate your presence. May you lead and guide the messages today. Let's read the truth, the part of the message that is going to help the travelers move into knowledge of themselves, of the universe, and their connection to all of it. Thank you, and I very much appreciate it. Alrighty. Eraser, hello. You said, well, I have a boring day at work today. Hold on, let me say my stuff really fast, get it out of the way, get all my frustration out of the way, and then we'll get going. Hello, Zvverc, welcome in here. Let's start off with Free Palestine. Remember that there was never a ceasefire, and or if you weren't aware, there was never a ceasefire. They are still being slaughtered, murdered, just flip. It's really flipped up. I will encourage you to keep on speaking about them. Don't let them die alone. Don't forget about them. That's awful. Imagine people were throwing bombs on you and half the world just fucking ignored you because they didn't want to feel uncomfortable. Can you imagine that? If you were in their shoes, the silence of some of these people, I can't. I would be mad at all you guys that were silent. I would be pissed off. Like, the hell, you just watched 100,000 people be slaughtered and you're still picking your own comfort over caring about people? Come on, everybody. Use your platforms for good. Free Palestine. I have a few links in my Instagram bio that support Palestinian creators. So if you ever need a link where or if you ever get the pull to want to donate but you don't know where, in my Instagram bio there are 2 good links for Palestinian creators. One is for Rhonda, Other one is for Joe. I think they go by Joe, but I think their real name is Yusuf. So there's that. Let's move on to Free Sudan. There's really bad things going on in Sudan. A lot of the civilians, over 1 million, have gotten displaced and kicked out of their homes, now living in makeshift tents as well. I know that some of them are being tortured, mistreated. They don't have like daily food, they don't have like clean water and medications that they might need, and or just support of the world. Don't let them die alone. If you have a platform, speak about this stuff. Choose a few places that has people in great suffering and speak about it. Commit to it. I very much encourage that. If you don't, then I don't flippin' trust you as a human. I don't trust you. You are not trustworthy. This is some of the most obvious things you should be speaking about. This is some of the most obvious things that are evil and flipped up. And if you can't even speak about the most obvious things, I don't have any trust that you will ever defend anything that's hidden or any smaller cause. I don't trust you. Honestly, I just don't. So I very much encourage you to use your voice, to use your platform. You don't have to dedicate the whole thing, but at least let your people know what you stand for. At least encourage your people to stand for the right thing instead of encouraging your communities to stay in silence. Like, geez, come on, do better, everybody. Let's see here. Let's move on to abolish ICE, fuck ICE. They literally have been putting children into concentration camps. They've been harassing people that had legal statuses to become citizens out of those legal statuses because their families got threatened, their lives got threatened, they got threatened to be abused and harassed. And a lot of people actually were like, yeah, I feel terrified. I can't face these really scary, evil people. And they literally just fled the country, even though they had a legal process going of becoming a citizen. It's fucked up. And remember that there are literal children sitting behind bars right now. It's so messed up. Just because they're diverse, just because they're an immigrant, like, come on. Let me say, free diversity from this U.S. government from the beginning of times. Diversity has been being mistreated, and up until today, like, the government is trying to take away the black community's right to fucking vote. Are you joking me? Are you fucking joking me? Nobody can convince me that without taking away this whole government, any change is going to be made. I'm sorry, but from the beginning of time, it was literally built upon oppressing these people, and till this day, they're trying to take away their rights now to just fucking vote. Come on. Like, come on. If this isn't obvious to you, like, are you joking me? How much more obvious can it get? How much more obvious do we need to be? Flip. Okay, that shit pisses me off. But do I have anything else to say? Epstein survivors that are fighting to keep the harassers accountable, the abusers accountable, you guys are extremely brave. I flip. If you feel called, if you feel called to support women, especially that have been abused as children while they fight this fight, I would very much encourage you, look up, if you feel like that's your fight, look up the survivor, or the survivors, and go support them in whatever way. Maybe it's kind words on their post, or maybe it's, if you can, like, I'm not sure how to support them. I'm not necessarily called in that direction. I have a lot of other things going on. So maybe if you do get called, come in here and share with us how you've helped them or how you're standing with them. I would very much appreciate and love to hear about that. So Epstein survivors are, the survivors of Epstein's abuse are incredibly brave, and I flip. You guys are literally some of the bravest people on this planet. Honestly, you guys are fighting against the richest, most powerful men. Fighting with your lives, literally. I respect you full-heartedly. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for today. Let's get going. First question. I see Raven in here. Hi, Raven. Welcome in. First question was from Erase. Let's get started. My pen, where did I put it? I know that I had it. Hold on, I lost my pen. Did I pick it up? Where did I put it? It was literally right here. Did it fall? Huh. Maybe I'm sitting on it. Yep, I am sitting on my pen. Sitting on my pen. Okay, first question for Erase. Timestamp 11 minutes. Let's see that I spelled this correctly. Eraserbac. 11 minutes. Your question is, will I have a boring day at work today? Let's find out. A reminder, if you're just joining in, today is a question live, so ask away your questions in the chat, and I'll be going through and answering them with my tarot cards. I need a little mental break on Fridays. We have the Six of Cups and the Three of Pentacles, most definitely. I don't know what about it. You might even feel like a child today. Maybe even you just have a childlike energy where you know how to have fun, or you even in your work situation, it feels like you will always find a way to maybe laugh, to be silly, to do, I don't know, just do something to make somebody else laugh. You probably have some good coworkers as well. Whether you like the job or not, I do feel like you're able to have fun with your coworkers or be silly. And maybe you guys are going to have good jokes today, or maybe do some silly things with the Eight of Wands down here, which is very much like physical action. So maybe there's going to be some sort of physical thing that you can see with your eyes that's going to make you pretty happy. Or even think about, maybe be reminded of how fun your childhood was, or how fun it was to be a child, or just be able to act in fun ways without really caring what anybody else is thinking. So I want to say your answer is yes, very much. You're going to have some fun today. And I kind of have a feeling that you're going to be the one that creates it. Don't wait for others to create it. Just be silly, put smiles on people's faces. That's your answer, Erase. Okay. Hello, Believe. Welcome in here. Believe said, yeah, them weasels don't think Gaza was enough. Now they're going after and grabbing land in Lebanon. Yeah, in facts, they're literally demolishing just all the houses there. Just completely, these people worked their whole lives to build this. They work, imagine you went to work your whole entire life. You put your whole entire savings into a house, and then it just gets blown up. You just get kicked out because some person thinks that it belongs to them, but they didn't work for it. They didn't do nothing to deserve that house. And they just steal it. Just steal it. It's fucked up. I agree, Believe. Hello, Hayden. Welcome in. Let's see. Lalith, hello, welcome in. I hate toys. You are getting deleted forever. And if you guys come in here sexualizing me, you're just getting deleted. Are you my partner? Have you even asked for consent to project those types of thoughts on me? Did I ever give you consent to do that? No, that's disgusting, dude. Ask for fucking consent. God damn. That's disgusting. I hate that. Are you literally, that's for my partner. That's for me and my partner to act that way. Who the hell do you think you are, coming in here sexualizing me? What the hell? You're just getting deleted right away. You better have thought. You guys better think of what you say before you say it. I have no mercy for that. I am not dealing with that. Absolutely not. I refuse to. Also, I'm gonna encourage you guys to not act that way anymore. I think a lot of women are sick and fucking tired of it. Like, treat us with respect. Like, come and get to know us for who we are. Like, what are our likes? What are we interested in? How get to know how to love us, actually. Get to know our boundaries, how to respect us. Like, goddamn, I don't want to be fucking sexualized. Like, that's all you got? I don't trust you at all. I don't feel safe around you. Nothing. No, I don't want you around me. Okay. I mean, at least ask for consent. Then I'll probably laugh about it. Like, goddamn, at least you were respectful. Goddamn, you're just coming in here and projecting that shit. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to fucking hear it. We're all sick and tired of it, honestly. Sick and tired of it. This is why there's so many fucking toxic relationships out here. Because that's all people really, like, care about. Is, like, the physical aspect. And you never even get to know if you're compatible with somebody. Like, jeez. I'm sick and tired of it, honestly. I have no more mercy for that. You better think about what you say when you come in here. Keep it G. Hello, welcome in. I will remind you guys today's question live. So if you have questions that you would like me to answer and you don't want to wait for your turn on the list, today's a good day. If you have 10 questions, ask away. I would more than happily answer all of them. More than happily. Hello, Don. Hello, hun baby. But Raven, hello again. Raven said surrender. It's already been taken care of. Oh, I like that. You gotta believe that karma will come, and it will. As long as you give it the power. If you give it the power that it's already completed, that's what makes it powerful. Thanks, Raven. I needed to hear that. Obviously, in taking the steps, you can't just, like, think that it's gonna happen and don't do any work or don't put in any energy. Like, obviously, you still have to be taking the steps and putting in the work. But as long as you take the steps, put in the work, and believe that it's working out, then that's like the holy trio right there. Holy trio of manifestation, basically. Hello, Daniel. Let's see. Do you have any questions in that paragraph? Let me try to process this really quick. Have a wonderful day and a good night. Take it easy and stay safe at work. I just got home from landscaping. Hello. I hope you had fun landscaping. I think I'm getting a new job. I've been applying, and I think one of these employers is pretty interested, but we will see how it goes. Wait, hold on here a second. Who is this? Believe? You guys, I have decided I want to celebrate you guys, because even these rich-ass corporations can't invest back into the communities, and you guys be coming in here working so hard as the worker bees, and then you even consider sharing any of that. So I will be setting off poppers for people that donate probably $5 or more, or maybe let's do 10. I'm not sure. I have 16 poppers. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments. Should I do 10 or more, or should I do $5 or more? Let me know what you think. Okay, everybody, prepare your ears. Turn down the sound. We're gonna celebrate Believe right now. I can't believe it. Thank you, Believe. 3, 2, 1, go. There you go. A little celebration for you, Believe. Thank you for the kindness in your heart. God damn, you went to work. You put in so much effort and energy, and then you still consider sharing any of that. Ooh, you got a good heart up in there. Ooh, I really do appreciate it, Believe. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart. You deserve to be celebrated. Everybody tell Believe thank you. I can't believe it. Believe? I can't believe it. Thank you, honestly. But Reggie said, am I cursed? You let me know? You let me know? I don't know how to answer that. Or is that like a question that you want me to answer for you guys? Do you guys want to know if I'm cursed? I mean, I don't feel like I'm cursed. I don't feel like there's any curses around me, and even if there are, then I don't accept them. So no, I'm not. Unless I decide that I want to be cursed, I'm not cursed. I'm not sure. Do you want me to pull a card for that and let you know what comes out? What would Emma Goldman do? Hello, welcome here. You said, I see a badass sticker. Are you talking about the Free Palestine sticker? You said, I see a badass sticker. Ooh, ooh, what do I see in there? A badass sticker. God damn. That was pretty funny. Stasio, hello. Welcome in. You said, hello, nice to meet you. And nice to meet you too. Let's see. Oogle chick. Oogle boogle. Buggy oogle. I'm not sure. Is that a thing in Oogle? I'm not sure what that means. Stasio said, I love card readings. Do you have a question today? I would on Fridays, I only do question lives or like non-serious readings. I don't go into much detail, only a few cards. Monday through Thursday, I do serious readings. But if you have a question today, go ahead and ask away. I'm gonna answer all of them for 4 hours, at least, till my phone dies. Dawn, if I didn't say hello, hello. Hold on, is Emma, wait, hold on, Emma, what are you, I'm not sure what this is. You said, are those old school hobo signs? I thought you were funny, but now I'm kind of confused what that even means. Are you making fun of homeless people? Because if you are, I'm deleting you forever. Never make fun of homeless people. You don't know why they're there. You don't know what happened to them. If you're making fun of them, then I will delete you. But if you are not, then I'm not sure what you're talking about. Zvverc said, Booger, will my cat ever get out of my way while I'm trying to do something? I will do a reading for that, Zvverc. That's too funny. You asked it, I'm gonna answer it. Keep it G, you sent a gold coin, thank you. I appreciate it. I see you in there, thank you for the kindness in your heart. Like, all these rich billionaires, they don't even give back. And you guys be really working every single flippin' day, probably like, being mistreated by your employers, and you still give back. Like, are you joking me? You guys are amazing. Zvverc, I'm gonna answer that for you. And it's at 22 minutes. 22 minutes. Let's see here. Will your cat ever get out of your way while you're trying to do something? I wonder what's gonna come out. This is gonna be probably pretty funny. Will your cat ever get out of the way? Probably not, honestly. But let's see what comes out. Oh, that card almost came out, but then it flipped right back in. This one? Over the 5 of Cups? The 10 of Pentacles? Will it ever get out of the way? I wonder how I'm going to answer this while you're trying to do something. I want to say no. And I'll tell you my reasoning here. I think you're just gonna have to accept that your cat is a unique individual, and this is just almost like a part of their character. Because we do have the 5 of Cups, so I feel like you're probably gonna, maybe even like, it's just gonna keep on getting in the way. Like, even if you have something important that you're carrying, it might just try to trip you. Like, it might just try to have you drop things. No, I don't know. Yeah. It's almost like maybe your cat thinks that it's adding on some weight to your life by doing this, even though it's not. Even though it's obviously harming like your process of being able to do things in your life. But with the 10 of Pentacles out here, it's almost like it thinks that it's doing something. It thinks that it's helping. Maybe it thinks that its presence is helping you out. Or like it thinks that it's kind of like, you know, when the meme where like you need there's like an easy job, like taking a paper to the office or something, and you ask to have your friend come with you. It's kind of like it thinks that its company is like it's making you happier rather than being somewhere in the corner and not around you. That's what I feel like. It feels like it's adding on to your life, and I don't think it's ever gonna stop. Hello, Bam Bam. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. You really worked out really hard for that money. I'm about to celebrate you. Everybody turn down your sound if you don't want your ears to explode. We're gonna celebrate Bam Bam right now because even these big corporations that have billions of dollars don't give back to the communities, and you really come in here and even consider giving me anything? Hold on. Okay, for Bam Bam, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Whoa, these are tougher than the last ones. They're tough to pull onto. It's kind of scary. And then holy, Kevin Elliott, you too? Oh my goodness, you guys, do you realize how tough it is out here? Do you even realize you guys could really invest that money back into yourself? I bet you guys have bills to pay. I bet you want to buy some fancy snack, and you really come in here and share it with me. You guys are amazing human beings. I want more of you guys to be bosses, to be in charge of corporations. I want you guys to create a business and then buy all the other businesses out because, geez, you guys have some good hearts. Okay, wait, everybody turn down your sound. Be prepared. We're gonna celebrate Kevin Elliott right now. I can't believe it, Kevin. Are you joking me? You guys are incredible human beings. I hope that you guys know that. And I really, with the celebration, that's what I kind of want to remind you of, is that even these billionaires that have literally loads and loads of money don't give back any of it. Any of it. Like, are you joking me? I'm going to celebrate you guys. This is for Kevin. Everybody close your ears, move away from your screens, turn down the sound. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Whoa. Ooh, these look nicer, don't they? When I pop them, they look cute, huh? Okay. Thank you, Kevin. Geez, like seriously, you guys work so hard for this money, and from the bottom of my heart, if you even consider sharing any of it with me, flip. Yeah, like seriously, you guys deserve to be celebrated, even more than just poppers, but hey, maybe one day I could figure out something bigger, but for now, I hope that you guys are okay with this. You guys are amazing. Honestly, amazing human beings. I want more of you guys to be corporation bosses. I want more of you guys to own, the things that we put our money into. I hope that one day we could, by buying things from the grocery store, we can feed back into the communities instead of these rich, disgusting men. Honestly. Okay, that's how I'm gonna answer Zvverc's question. Your cat is not planning on moving out of your way because it thinks that it's keeping you company in a way. It's like reminding you that you're not alone. Hey, we're doing this together. Yeah, we're doing this together. That's what I feel. The energy of your cat. Jeez, I can't speak. Jeez. Okay, moving forward. Yamal, hello. He said hi from Russia. Hello, welcome in here. Your guys' president is just as fucked up as the one in the USA right now. They're a psychopath. Why are they even... Do you see how tiny Ukraine is? And do you see how massive Russia is? What the flip is their problem? Like, they can't... Look how tiny Ukraine is. What the hell is your problem, dude? You're really attacking such a small country? Do you see how much land you have? Why the hell do you need more? Honestly. You're hurting people. You're killing your own people in the process. Like, what the fuck are you thinking? Honestly, your president, your leader is just as fucked up as the one in the US right now. Honestly. Just being honest. Kiika G, thank you again for the gold coin. I do appreciate it. Let's see. Moving forward. William said, what does the 3-point crown tattoo mean? I grew up in a family that didn't allow me to be me at all. everything almost was prohibited, so it's kind of my stance of, hey, I matter too. It's not just what you want from me, or what you expect for me to do in this lifetime. I get to choose what I want to do too. I very much grew up in a very toxic situation, especially mentally. Okay, Justin, hello. You said, what's written on your window? Back there I have Stop Murdering Palestine. Up here I have Sudan. A lot of it is unfinished. I've just been really stressed out about everything in my life and haven't really, had time to work on it. And also where I live is pretty toxic, so it's not always safe to be outside and, working on my stuff. So there's just a lot of things going on. And then I have a Fuck Ice up here. I have Abolish Ice right here. I have a Download the app No Thanks, which is an app that basically lets you know where your money is going. And I know that there's a new app that came out and I need to add that on there. Yeah. And then I have Diverse Lives Matter back on that window. And then We're All Immigrants back on that window. We're all immigrants here. I have quite a few things written on my windows. Let's see. Goku, hello. You said, where are you from? I am from the United States of America. Pretty flipped up here. The whole government is just pretty flipped up from the beginning of its creation. Flipped up. But my family is from Russia, Kazakhstan. Some of them were from Kazakhstan, some of them from Russia, so it's a little mix there. They immigrated from Kazakhstan. I think they were living in Kazakhstan for some while. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't really speak much to my family, so I don't have much knowledge of all what I am, but Believe said booger cracking that whip today. Yeah, some of these people need to be told off. I will really held accountable. Really, me telling them off. Hey, at least I'm letting my community know what I stand for, and you guys know that it's safe to have humanity, because some of these streamers, some of these public platforms, you can't even have humanity in their chat. Like, if you bring up any of this stuff and talk about it, you're gonna get deleted and ignored and not welcome. So at least letting a safe place for people, or even encouraging you guys that it's okay, keep on fighting for these fights. We're in this together. You're not alone, nor am I alone. We're here together. Hello Kiika. You said, can I put my hand up and ask for a reading? On Fridays we only do question lives. So if you have a question, a specific one, or I guess you can ask for an overall energy, but I don't get into details on Fridays. I just pull a few cards just to give myself a mental break, because Monday through Thursday I do go into detail. And I pull, I only am able to do 2 readings per live. So, yeah, today is a question live. Ask away your questions. I will be going through and answering them with my tarot cards. And don't worry if you miss out when I answer it. I will be writing down the timestamps and putting that into the comments afterwards. Fairy said, a symbol is just a symbol unless we give it meaning. Exactly. I do agree with that. Let's see, Daniel said, just a silly question. Is it going to rain on Saturday all day? Just a quick question, if you can do a reading so I can have some time to cut grass on Saturday. Sure, let's try to answer that. I'm actually really curious how that's going to be answered by the cards. Thank you for asking your question. Let's see. Your timestamp is at, hold on. Processing, 35. Okay, let's see how the cards answer this question. It's gonna be fun. Is it gonna rain on Saturday? I wonder if we're gonna get a water sign Or like a cup sign for the rain. And or like the sunshine for the sunshine. Ooh, we have the 7 of Cups. So the weather is probably still deciding what it wants to do. And we have the 4 of Pentacles. Seven of Cups and 4 of Pentacles. Is it going to rain on Saturday? I'm going to say that it's most likely going to hold back with the 4 of Pentacles out here. Wait, I will say thank you in just a second, Zvverc. Yeah, I think that it's probably not going to rain with the 4 of Pentacles, but there might be a slight chance, and or there might be like little bursts of rain, but majority of the day is going to be held back from rain. I think that's how I'm going to answer it. Well, that was really interesting. I never thought I would be answering a question like that. So probably mostly dry with a little burst of maybe like some showers or a little rain here and there. But nothing too crazy. Thanks for asking. That was really fun. That was a fun question. Okay, Zvverc. Oh my goodness. Zvverc, do you realize how big of a heart you have? These billionaires out here don't be giving us nothing. Nothing. And you really worked so hard for that money. You didn't even have it. You went to work. You put in time and effort and a flip, and you decided to share that with me. You could have got yourself a coffee. You could have bought yourself a snack. You could have saved it up for something more special. You could have bought yourself a cool sweater or a t-shirt or something, and you decided to share it with me. Okay, everybody prepare your ears. We're about to celebrate Zvverc. I really appreciate it, honestly. 3, 2, 1, go. Whoa. Thank you, Zvverc. You guys deserve to be celebrated. Seriously, these billionaires who have piles and piles upon piles of money don't even consider sharing any of it. Do you guys realize how good of hearts you have? Do you guys even realize? You guys better not be questioning yourselves, because god damn, you guys got good hearts. Honestly. I really hope that you guys are able to somehow become these billionaires, because I'd much rather have you guys up there rather than these, what are they? What is the word I'm looking for? Selfish people. Jeez. And they've still not had enough. Now they're literally taking away people's health insurance. They're taking away people's food stamps. They don't even want to give people food to survive. Like, are you joking me? You guys really come in here and decide to share any of it with me. Wow, you guys are honestly amazing human beings. Seriously, don't forget that. You guys, if you literally consider giving any of your hard work to anybody, you have a pretty good heart up in there. I'm proud of it, and you deserve to be celebrated. Raven said, it's not your burden to carry, it's our ancestors, and they will make it right. Yeah, they stand with us, most definitely. I feel the power of the ancestors, honestly, too. Honestly, I will say this, that I feel more connected to the ancestors of the people that have been oppressed in the U.S., say, that rather than my own. Like, yes, I feel the power of my ancestors, but also it's like indigenous ancestors and black community ancestors are also all here supporting every single person putting in the fight. Like, maybe even Palestinian ancestors. Like, if you are standing up for the children, their bloodlines, I feel their support, honestly. I really do feel it. It's not just like the bloodline that you got born into. I feel like there's support from everybody's bloodlines, honestly. The ancestors are really rooting on for us to keep on going forward and not giving up. Most definitely. Thank you, Raven, for saying that. Okay. You guys like the poppers? Is that something you guys want me to continue? I've been thinking, because I was like, are you guys annoyed of it? Is it an annoying sound? Like, do you guys like it? I'm maybe trying to find something new to do, but for now we are gonna stick with the poppers. Hopefully you guys are fine with it. I do want to celebrate you guys some way, because you guys deserve to be celebrated. Honestly, I'm gonna continue doing it. I just am not sure if that's exactly what you guys want. Kiika said, may I ask for a reading, please? Sure, but we're not going to be getting into detail. I can pull you an overall energy, but again, I'm only going to pull you a few cards. So if you would want a more serious reading, or if like I pull you an overall energy with just a few cards, and you have questions that you would like me to answer on top of it, I would more than happily do that. But we're not going to be getting into much detail, Kiika, as long as you are aware of that. But I'll pull you a few cards, see what comes out. We're at 41 minutes. Okay, let's see. I do prefer question readings on Fridays, but if you guys like, if you do ask for an overall, it's only going to be a few cards. I'm not going into detail, so just be aware of that. But I'll pull overall energies. Let's see what comes out for Kiika. Alrighty. Let's see what the cards say. Are we gonna connect to your past, your present, or your future? Oh, we have the Two of Pentacles and the Moon. First thing I want to say is you're probably having a pretty difficult time managing your time, or all the activities that you want to be doing. I feel like you already have like so much on your plate, and maybe you're even a little stressed out about it. Dawn, I'll say thank you in just a second. Actually, let me say really fast, Kiika, we're gonna take a little break. I'm going to celebrate Dawn really fast because $5 donations go pretty quickly. Dawn, are you joking me? You know how hard you work for that money and you even considered sharing it with anybody? I hope you know how good of a human you are and what big of a heart you have. Okay, everybody, be prepared. Turn down your sound. We are about to celebrate Dawn for the goodness in their heart. Just them choosing to have goodness in their heart. Honestly, they didn't have to. But they made that choice to. They could have saved that money for themselves. They could have saved it, spent it on something for themselves, but they decided to share it. Okay, we're gonna celebrate you, Dawn. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. It's scary. I think I'm gonna be scared popping those off the whole time today. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Honestly, you guys, flip. You don't ever have to share anything, and you guys do. Jeez, you guys are amazing human beings. Honestly, I'm gonna remind you, these billionaires out here not be sharing anything. They're stealing from us. They already have billions of dollars, and then they take stuff away from us on top of it. On top of it. Jeez, I want you guys to understand how amazing of humans you are, and like literally walk forward and know that you getting, like, you standing in a position of maybe power, to not doubt yourself. Because if you have what you have right now and you're still willing to give, once you have more, you're gonna be willing to give even more. So I want you guys to understand just how amazing of humans you are. Thank you, Dawn. I appreciate it. Okay, back to Kiika's question, or your energy. Again, how I was saying, you probably have a lot going on. And I kind of feel like you probably have some things that you want to be doing as well, but you're just not sure how to fit them into your schedule. Like maybe you're having even a hard time managing your time, or like, it almost feels like maybe you feel like you're falling behind in a way. Again, I feel like you want to be doing so much more, but you just don't know how you're going to accomplish it. With the Two of Pentacles, the Moon here. The Ace of Swords, on the bottom, that is a card of encouragement, though. I kind of want to say maybe, I don't know if you've ever gotten diagnosed and or maybe like therapy, but maybe having somebody clearly be able to express their perception and outsiders' perception of what's going on in your life might be helpful for you. Again, I maybe think like a therapist who has the skill sets of not being so emotional, not being so again, not living from emotion, but again, being able to put things out clearly, be able to express themselves clearly, and somebody who is really good at using their words as well, might be helpful for you. It's almost like getting somebody's input of what kind of structure would work for you instead of you, because you already have so much on your plate that I think that you're stressing out about even like being able to create any type of structure, or like you don't have the time, you don't have the energy to do so. So it might be helpful to have like an outside force kind of do that for you. I don't know if there's like specific areas of work that deal with creating schedules and or helping people out with this type of stuff. Or maybe just like a therapist where you can talk this stuff out and they'll help you maybe like see which direction that you need to go to or what step to take next. And also I really feel like again, I keep on going back to maybe a therapist or getting diagnosed. If you've never gotten diagnosed, or if you don't, maybe you're unsure of why things are so tough for you when you look at others and they have a like they can figure this stuff out so much easier. But I don't think it's necessarily your fault. Maybe you just don't have an understanding of how your brain works or how your brain operates as an individual. Because everybody is different. Everybody's brains are wired differently. Everybody's brains work differently. Everybody's brains need different like aspects of like in the spotlight. So some people need more structure. Some people need more stimulation. Some people need there's lots of things. More support. I think that's how I'm going to read your overall energy. Again, I'm not going to be getting into much detail here because it is a Friday and I give myself a little mental break on Fridays. Alrighty, Kiika, that's where I'm going to leave it off. Let's see. Larry the Great, hello, welcome in. Libra, hello, welcome in here. Let's see, scrolling. RKW, hello. Libra said things mostly happen when I'm already busy. I'll have at least 3 people at once calling me. Jillian, hello, welcome in here. Chung, hello. Happy to have you guys in here. Most of you guys are new, so welcome in here. Let's see. I will remind you guys today is oh wait, Samuel, you donated. Thank you for I won't be setting off the popper. I think I'm gonna do $5 or more just because I only brought a limited amount today. But I do appreciate it. You really considered giving me any of your hard work. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart, I greatly appreciate it. And I'm grateful to be around such great people. I'm so grateful that my community is just full of really, really good people. I love you guys. This is amazing. Stasio said Trump is such an awful person. I agree full-heartedly. They're just awful. They only care about themselves. BMF said, fuck ICE. Yes, fuck ICE. They literally sued. They wanted to take our money away. Wait. Exosobin? You donated? Thank you. I do appreciate it. I don't know what that means. What is SEK? Where are you from? SEK, huh? I wonder where you're from. Swan? I mean, not Sovereign. Swans? Exo-swans? What? SEK, I'm curious where you're from. Because I've never seen that money currency thing. Vaughn really came in here bullying me for my physical appearance. You never get to come back. That's really all you got? Is to bully people for physical appearance? You know how lame you are? Do you know how lame you are, Vaughn? One of the lamest people I know, that's for sure. That's all you got? Is to bully somebody off of their physical appearance? You're not even gonna put the effort into getting to know them? You're just gonna judge right away? That's kind of lame. I'm not even gonna lie. Exo Swan said, I don't believe in cards, I believe in you. I would love to pull you a reading one day, or I would love to answer one of your questions and just have you have that experience, because I think that maybe it'll be fun for you to have one get one for the first time. Maybe I'll even get it on the dot. Who knows? Maybe I'll even convince you that cards are able to answer questions in a way. Hey, that's awesome. Honestly, a lot of you guys come in here and this is the reading that I give you is your first ever reading. So I feel honored that you guys would even allow me to do that. Honestly. Hi Millie, hello, welcome in here. You said, Vaughn, why waste your time? Honestly, and you're outing yourself as a horrible human being. Like, really? That's what you like to do, is just let everybody know how terrible you are? I mean, you do you. Vaughn just wants attention. A bitter little person. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure why people do that. Why do people make fun of people's physical appearances? Honestly. Honestly, that's like you looking at somebody and your hatred is just like right here. That's all we see, is that the fact that you're living in hatred. That's all that I see from that. You're never gonna make me hate myself, that's for sure. That's for sure. I grew up in self-hatred. I almost took myself out from self-hatred. And feeling what it is like to actually love yourself and treat yourself with respect, man, you can never go back. You will never go back. Once you learn to do that. Let's see here. Daniel said it's fun when you do poppers on Fridays. Okay, thank you for the feedback. I do appreciate it. I've been liking the poppers too. I think it's pretty fun. Astacio said the poppers are going fast. I know, I should have brought more, huh? But it's alright. I'll have to improvise and go psh by the end. That'll work too. As long as I celebrate you guys. Because you guys all deserve that. I need you guys to all understand how amazing of a human you are. If you consider giving any of your hard work and not being this selfish billionaire out here. Hello Tiva. Welcome in here. Zvverc said this makes me want to buy poppers myself. They're pretty fun, huh? They kind of make a mess, but I don't even care. It's fun. Hello, Cowboy. Welcome in here. Paula, hello. Welcome in. I'm going to remind you guys that on Fridays we do question lives. So if you have questions that you would like me to answer, and you don't want to wait for your turn on the list for a serious reading, today would be a wonderful day to ask away. Wolves, hello, welcome in here. The Sad Hatter, welcome. But let's see. MB, hello. Daniel said, just another silly question. Is there at the end of the rainbow a real pot of gold? Just wondering. Let's see. Honestly, I'm kind of curious what kind of answer is going to come out. At the end of the rainbow, is there an actual pot of gold? I wonder if you have to believe in it to find it or something. Let me ask and see what comes out. Thanks for asking a question. I appreciate it. What time are we at? Geez, that took me a long time to process. For Daniel, we are at 55 minutes. Okay. I don't know. That took me like a whole 20 seconds just to be able to find what I was looking for. I'm like, wait, why am I looking up here? Where's the time? Is there an actual pot of gold at the end of a rainbow? Yeah, because nobody's been able to find one, huh? The leprechauns are good at hiding them? Or what? Oh, we have the Three of Swords. It's all made up, Daniel. It's all made up. You get the Three of Swords to answer that. And the King of Wands. Yeah, I think it was really just made up by a human that wanted to, I don't know, I think they probably really enjoyed creating stuff in the world, whereas like maybe they were pretty imaginative, or also the King of Wands really enjoys bringing people together or giving people like a common ground to stand on. So it was probably somebody who again, wanted people to kind of like come together over a certain subject, where it'd be like searching for the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. Or maybe even like bring like children together where they can be like, they talk about that stuff whenever they see the rainbow and everybody's like curious. I wonder if there's a pot at the end of the rainbow. So but the Three of Swords, no. The cards are saying no. It's all made up. But the intention behind the idea was I want to say a pretty positive one. It was one of bringing people together, giving some sort of common ground for people to connect on. Okay, that's how I'm going to answer it, Daniel. Thanks for asking. That was interesting. I had fun answering that one. Matthew, you really came in here and you're just so focused on my physical appearance too. Like, what do you guys are sad human beings that you just walk around and point out people's physical appearances like a stranger's. That's so sad. I feel bad for everybody that has to be around you. I can't, like, if you're doing this to a stranger, I can't even imagine how you treat the people in your life. I feel bad for them, honestly. Honestly, I do. Wolfe said, forget the bullies. They will meet Satan's wrath. Yeah, basically, because they're not evolving. They're staying in patterns that are hurting others. They're literally walking around trying to hurt others. Like, these people are trying to make me feel bad about myself. They came in here and they're like, why do your tattoos look like that? I'm like, well, you decided to, you could have said something positive. You could have literally focused on another aspect of me, but that's what you decided to. It's lame. It's lame. But it won't affect me, trust me. There's no way that I will ever hate myself ever again. I've been there, done that, and I have no interest in going back in that direction. Let's see. Chungu, hello, welcome in here. The Sad Hatter said, first time chatter, but I watch your videos and think you're awesome. Thank you. I appreciate you leaving such a kind comment. Misunderstood, hello, welcome in. Wolfe said, you are so down to earth even when times are tough. I appreciate your guys' kind comments, honestly. Paula said, can you try and read me with cards? Of course. We're not going to be going into detail, Paula, but I will try to do my best with the few cards that I do pull on Fridays. If you want a more serious reading, let me know. I'll put you on my list for Monday through Thursday. Monday through Thursday, I really go into depth and I allow myself to pull clarifiers and really get into the details of what's going on. But on Fridays, I like to give myself a little mental break. Paula, NYX at 1 hour. Okay, let's see what comes out. We might tune into your past energy, we might tune into your current, or we might tune into your future. Oh, we have the Nine of Wands and the King of Swords. And on the bottom, what do we have? The Four of Cups. I almost feel the energy of you maybe being a little bit overwhelmed with how many responsibilities you have, and or how some people kind of expect you to know everything. Which I want to say you don't mind the fact that people come to you for answers maybe or guidance, but I want to say maybe it gets a little bit tough on you when people kind of expect you, maybe expect of you, like, to, hold on, let me see, let me zoom into the energy for a little longer before I say stuff. Something, and I want to say there's something about, like, you putting in constant work, and kind of, like, I feel like you feeling really tired, that it almost seems like the work is not paying off, or, like, the things that you're trying to tell people are just not reaching them. I do want to say you probably know that one of your biggest skill sets is speaking, being able to get a point across clearly. I want to say you're really talented in that aspect, whereas maybe that's why it's been so tough on you in whatever situation you're in, that what you're trying to tell people is just not, again, they're not getting it for some reason. But with the Nine of Wands it tells us that things are going in the right direction. Whether you know it or not. And also the Nine of Wands does talk about, like, our unwillingness to give up. Even though, like, you may be questioning, or you may be, like, worried of, maybe you think that you're doing things wrong, or, like, because you're trying your best. I do see that you're trying your best here. The Four of Cups, I feel like the people that you're trying to reach are in this energy, the Four of Cups, where they're so stuck on maybe the things that were said to them in the past, or, like, past beliefs, that they're not willing to hear any new perspectives. I do feel like you work with people quite a bit. I'm not sure exactly what job you have, and we're not going to be getting much into detail here. But I want you to know, Paula, that you're not doing anything wrong here. I think that it's really these people being able to process the things that are being said, or honestly, having the time to process things. Because again, to kind of like change anything within our foundations, it takes patterns, it takes the daily practice of them. Like, it's not like you could hear one thing one day and then have it immediately change out the foundation of what your perspective was. So I want to say you are doing a good job being consistent. Like, yes, you're very tired and you're kind of maybe even like, is this even working? But it very much is. Your consistency is very much, it's gonna bring results. Like, in time, it will bring results. As long as you don't give up, as long as you keep that consistency going, slowly but surely, these people are gonna have time to process maybe what was said to them before. And then take the step into, being ready to kind of move forward. I don't think that not everybody is necessarily ready to hear or again move forward in their lives. Some people are really stuck in what happened in the past, what was said in the past. I don't feel like this is like political viewpoints. I feel more like maybe you work more in the health field, or like more having to do with their mental states. Or maybe this is like maybe this is people that you just care about. But I feel like you're trying to help them with their perception of either the world or themselves. That's kind of what I feel off of this. And we had the temperance down here. So I will actually very much encourage you to continue doing what you're doing, because that pattern, that habit, that commitment to what's the word I'm looking for? That consistency in a way is it's like true and tried, or tried and true. Is that the saying? Like, there's no way that it can fail. It just takes a lot of time. And you not giving up for it to work, really. And I truly do think that you care about these people. I truly think that you're willing to kind of like go the long term. Like, you're willing to stay consistent. You're willing to stay committed to it. Whereas, like, again, the Nine of Wands, you've been probably trying to accomplish this for quite some time. And the thing that comes to my mind is, like, you can't force anybody to change. It's really the person deciding that they want to change. So I feel like some of these people just don't think that they change yet. Like, they haven't decided for themselves. But again, being around somebody who is so consistent, I think that it really is helping them. And again, we had the patience card out here. So I think the cards are telling you to continue doing the work that you are doing. I'm not sure exactly what this is talking about, but hopefully that made sense to you. I think that's how I'm going to answer your energy, or read your energy. Hello, Jason. Welcome in here. Andrea, or Andrian. Hello. M4, hello. But let's see. The Sad Hatter said, I want to try to catch more of your streams live, but sadly at work most of the time. Aw, well, we are going to be probably switching up our schedule a little bit. I think I'm going to be getting a new job here, but I'm actually going to have to, like, stick to the schedule instead of building my own, which I have been, I really did love it. I love building my own schedule, but this job is just not sustainable for me, so I have been applying, and I think one of them is pretty promising. But I'm going to be working from like 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. And I'm going to need to figure out where I'm going to fit in the live readings. So it might be later in the day. It might be earlier. So maybe we'll be more aligned there. Let's see. Libra said, and for some reason, YouTube only sends out notifications that you're live at the end of the stream. YouTube, I don't think they like me. I've been really rude to them because they've been putting Israeli ads on my page, and I'm calling them out. I'm telling them karma's a bitch, and I'm more than happy to lose my platform here and move to another one that is more respectful of human life. So I've been pretty mean in my reports of them. So I don't think they like me very much. If I get kicked off of YouTube, just know that I am more than happy to move to another platform. Because YouTube is very complicit, and they keep on showing me Israeli ads, and I'm like, dude, these people have slaughtered 100,000 people. How dare you? Honestly, how dare you? I really do hope that YouTube gets their karma for the complicity. I really do, and I would be more than happy to move into a new platform and help support somebody that's actually going to feed into humanity and feed back into our communities. Feel like YouTube is one of those billionaires that just doesn't give a flip, just doesn't give a flying flip. So I've been really mean in my reports and calling them out. I'm great. I'm surprised that they haven't deleted me from here, or that they're still letting me earn money on here. Honestly, with the things that I say, I've been seeing people left and right be shadow banned and deleted. Which, like, notifications not going out, that may be some sort of shadow ban. But I'm more than happy, you guys, to be speaking my mind. And if I lose this platform, I will not even be mad. I'm just going to move to a different one. That's going to be actually care about humans and humanity. Wait, hold on here. Nico. Nikolai? Flip, but I thank you for the, geez, for your donation. I don't know what NOK is. You guys are from all over the world, huh? From all over the world. Jeez, look, that you go to work, you literally put in so much effort, so much time, then you have to provide for your family, you have to pay your bills, you have to give back to these billionaires. Like, are you joking me? And then you consider even coming in here and sharing any of it with me. Let me celebrate you really fast. Everybody beware. Turn down your sounds. Step away from your phones. We're gonna set off a popper to celebrate Nico right now. 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you, Nico. You deserve to be celebrated. Full-heartedly. I want you to know that how good of a heart you have. Because again, these billionaires out here, they don't even consider giving us back any of it. Like, they are so selfish. Like, they have billions of dollars laying around, and they don't even consider giving us any of it. They're literally going out of their way to take people's food stamps, to take away access to medical care. Like, are you joking me? On top of not giving back any of the billions that you have stacking up, you're even gonna come and take from my communities? Like, are you joking me right now? So I want you to know how good of a heart you have if you literally consider giving any of your money. Honestly, you have a brilliant heart, everybody. I really do appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. From the bottom of my heart. And I'll try to find a better way to celebrate you guys, but for now we're gonna stick to the poppers. I hope you guys are fine with that. I'll warn you every time I set it off, so you have some time to protect your eardrums from being blown out. Okay, moving forward. You guys are amazing. Honestly, I hope more of you guys go into business or something and buy and create your own brands, and then buy out more brands and be the boss of corporations, because I know that you guys would give back to your communities. I know that you guys would actually consider the people maybe even working for you. Like, I really do believe in you guys. Hopefully I get to go back to school one day. I want to go back for business so that I could also somehow learn to maybe bring in my own product that could compete with these gross corporations and put them out of business. And then on top of that, maybe buy up other businesses, and because I know that I would never invest into hurting people, like these corporations do. They be hurting people left and right. So, honestly, I will always encourage you guys to believe in yourselves and start up businesses, or especially like products on the shelves in the grocery stores. We always need competition. We always need, well, especially right now, we really need the competition because these billionaires just don't care. They're literally poisoning us with the ingredients that are in these products, and on top of it, they're stealing from us. On top of that. So, I will always encourage you guys to go for that. And believe in yourselves. Believe in the goodness in your heart, because you guys truly have good hearts. Honestly. Let's see. Will said hi all the way from Scotland. Oh my goodness, welcome in from Scotland. Welcome in Scotland. I'm happy to have you here. We have people from all over the globe on here. Can you guys believe it? We're floating in space on a spaceship, and we don't even have a roof on us. And like half of us are standing sideways off the planet. Do you even realize how crazy that is? Our brains can't even comprehend that, though. Half of us are just hanging off the planet sideways, and we can't even comprehend it. Our brains they're skewed. They can't even see the reality of it. Isn't that wild? We all think that we're standing upright, but really we're hanging off the planet. How? Somebody, how? That's wild to me. That's always gonna be mind-blowing. And we don't have a roof on this spaceship. Like, are you joking me? Who the heck has this knowledge? Who the heck? Where are you out here? No roof on a spaceship, floating in infinite space, just floating? Are you joking me? How wild is that? Half of us are just hanging off sideways, but we think we're standing upright. How wild. I will always be mind blown till the day I probably die. For another maybe 50 years, I'm gonna wake up every time I think about it. I'm like, how? Tell me, somebody explain. It's too cool to me. Too cool. And I have a whole set of bones in me. Are you joking me? I have my own set of bones. Can I keep them after I die? Well, yeah, I want to get mummified, and then I want to be put into an epoxy coffin, so like a clear coffin. I think that would be the coolest thing ever. I've never seen a coffin like that, but I definitely want to, I don't want no maggots in me either. So I want to be mummified, I want to be dried out, and then put into an epoxy coffin. I think that would be literally the coolest thing ever. And then just kind of lay on top of the earth. I've never seen anything like that. Except I would need to figure out, I don't know if epoxy yellows or not over time. I'll have to consider all that. I think that would be the coolest coffin I have ever seen. Who wants to join in? It's too boring to be under the earth. Like, I traveled this earth. I want to be part of it forever. The heck, I don't want to just float away and disappear. I want to leave my mark on here. And my mummified in my little epoxy coffin. Who's joining in? How cool does that sound, doesn't it? I don't want to be eaten away by no maggots. That's not what I want. No, it's wild. Every time I'm mind blown by this spaceship. Let's see. Zvverc said, Booger, how would you recommend for someone to start doing tarot? I don't know if I'm going to pull tarot cards for that, just because I honestly have no clue how that answer would work. Maybe I should, Zvverc. Should I? What do you guys think? I can't scroll down to see your answers. Should I pull cards for this? Let me see. I'll pull a few cards, see what comes out, and then I'll maybe add on what I think. Let's see. Thank you for asking a question, Zvverc. I appreciate it. What time is it? Hour 19. Zvverc, you're and then an hour 19. Okay, let's see what comes out. See what the cards have to say, and maybe what thoughts flow through my mind with the certain cards that come out. So, cards, what would be your advice for somebody who wants to start doing tarot? I kind of have an idea of what I would say, but I'm kind of curious what the cards are going to say. We have the Knight of Wands and the Ten of Cups. we have the Two of Cups. In your question, wait, let me read it again. How would you recommend for somebody to start doing tarot? I want to say first start doing it for the correct reasons, or for the reasons of helping others, being there for others, kind of like guiding people through their life. Don't do it for the money, don't do it for the fame, but do it to really be there for your communities. I think that would be a good place to start, is like the reasoning behind why you want to do tarot. Wait, let me thank this person really fast, and then we'll get back into into answering it, Zvverc. Wolfe said, you help others that may be struggling with your positive energy. Keep it up. I hope good things come your way. Aw, thank you, Wolves. I'm going to celebrate Wolves really fast. Wolves, again, I'm going to remind you how wonderful of a heart you have. How, you flip. With the government's literally stealing from us, not caring about us, these billionaires literally having billions at, I'm going to say this all the time, you guys. I hope you don't get tired of it. But I want to remind you guys, I want to make sure you guys understand how much goodness you have in your hearts. Because again, billionaires have billions stacking up, and then they'd be taking on top of it from us. So I really do greatly appreciate any of your compensation that you considered giving to me. Are you joking me? Are you joking me? You really could have spent that on yourself, and you decided to share with me from the bottom of my heart. I greatly appreciate it. Okay, everybody, prepare your ears, turn down your sound, step away from the phone. We're going to celebrate Wolves really fast. And 3, 2, 1, go. That's scary every time. Jeez. That's scary. I have a tough time popping those off or setting them off. Thank you, Wolves. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart. You guys are incredible human beings. I'm so grateful that this is my community, that flip, but you guys never have to give anything to me, okay? I'm more than happy to be here to serve people, to help people through whatever they're going through, maybe give some clarity. I'm more than happy to be here and serving you guys. So anything that you decide to share with me, any of your hard-earned work, the energy that you put into your day to even get that compensation, greatly appreciate it, honestly. And I want you to understand how good of a human you guys are. Because again, billionaires, they literally have all that, and they'd be taking on top of it. Like, are you joking me? So again, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Okay, Zvverc, back to your question. Said, how would you recommend for somebody to start doing tarot? So the first thing I said was, do it for the right reasons, or do it to help others, not to give to others, I want to say, more than rather than take for yourself. Like, obviously, I'm here because I do want to have a public platform, but also, I think your success will come from the reasoning that you want to be here, because I already consider my platform to be beyond successful. This is more successful than I would have even ever imagined it, because of the community that we're building. Like, this is the best. Like, having people that just have goodness in their hearts is the best, honestly. Like, Monday through Thursday, I'm more than happily to be here for free. Having your guys' support, having you guys support each other, that's the best for me, honestly. Let me get a drink of water. And then with the Knight of Wands, just keep on to it. Don't allow people to kind of like knock you down either. You don't have to be perfect at it. You can make a lot of mistakes. Just keep to it. You're not going to be a master when you just begin tarot. You're going to maybe struggle to have thoughts flow. Like, it was a struggle for me to have thoughts flow. I really had to commit to doing this daily, doing at least like one reading per day. Geez, morphing into a frog here real fast. I really had to stay committed to putting in the work daily to allow my brain to kind of get used to how tarot works in a way. So stay committed. Also be kind to yourself. Support yourself through it. Not everybody is going to be kind. You have to understand that there are people that are going to try to knock you down. They're going to try to make you feel like, because they don't like you, you shouldn't like yourself either. So have a lot of support for yourself. Don't give up. Keep committed to it. And also do it for the people. Do it for the people that you're going to be helping rather than doing it to almost like gain money from it. I think that will make you extremely successful as a tarot reader. Obviously, if like you are wanting to do tarot as a job, then obviously charging people is okay. Like not everybody's going to do it for free. But just again, put the service above the money. Do quality work above the pay in a way. No matter how much you get paid, and maybe start off with donations too. Like, obviously you don't have to do it for free. Like, only do readings if people donate. Like, obviously if you're trying to have it be a job. I think that's how I'm going to answer Zvverc. Thank you for asking a question. I appreciate it. And I'm going to remind you guys that on Fridays we do question lives, just so I can give myself a little mental break from really going into detail. So ask away your questions in the chat. I will be going through and answering them. Let's see. A sad hatter. I was describing you in one of the readings. You and the person must have been similar. Hello, Chris. Welcome in here. Tyler, hello. Alec, hello. Said, are you having a good day? Yeah, I'm having a good day. One of the jobs that I applied for reached out back to me, so it's looking promising. I might be actually having a stable financial situation. Again, I haven't had a stable financial situation in quite some time. I have been working, like I work 8 hours, 7 hours a day, but the job that I'm working for, the company I'm working for, literally just steals our money. They do not pay us enough. I make less than minimum wage at the moment, less. And that's on top of having like 75% of my paycheck being people's tips. So the company just doesn't give a flip about its workers at all. I'm working for minimum wage, working 8 hours a day. Like, geez, it's kind of sad. Honestly, I cry a little bit every day. But I have my hands on my arms, my feet on my legs. My heart is working. I have both my eyeballs. I can still smell things. I can hear things. I'm doing pretty great. I can't complain. I am Maxis. You said, can you read me, please? Sure, I'll pull you a few cards. I'll read your overall energy. I don't get into details on Fridays, but I'll see what comes out with the few cards that we pull. Let's see. I am Maxi, or Maxis, or Maxis. I'm not sure. We are at an hour and probably 29 seconds, or 28 seconds, or 28 minutes. Hour, 28 minutes. Let's see what comes out. For I am, I wonder if that's Max's or Maxis. I'm not sure. I do apologize if I'm reading it incorrectly, or pronouncing it incorrectly. Okay, let's see. But you have the Five of Cups and the Ace of Pentacles. But also, and then on the bottom you have the Wheel of Fortune. So your energy, there could be two things. I am Maxis. So either you are a little bit disappointed about whatever your financial situation is right now, and or you've gone through something that was emotionally tough, maybe some sort of loss, but you're looking forward to maybe like acquiring a new job, or maybe you're receiving some sort of financial support. Let me see here if I can figure out which storyline it is for you. In your energy, there's definitely something about incoming income. So whether it is a new job or somebody just supporting you, I kind of feel like it has something to do with a new opportunity in work, or a new opportunity in a financial outlet. The Five of Cups. I wonder what this is for you. What's behind here? The Death. We do have the Death behind the Wheel of Fortune. So I'm thinking maybe you have lost somebody that was close to you with the Five of Cups. Or somebody that definitely held great importance. I don't know if they were close to you, but you definitely looked up to them. It definitely affected you. I'm not really putting my finger on if this was like a being, a living being, and or just something that you held dearly within the like physical material items. You definitely did lose something though, something that you held dearly to yourself. I think that you definitely wanted to have either this living being or this item around you for a long time, and or opportunity, but it ended up being stripped away from you. I'm really sorry to hear what you're going through. But I do want to say that the Wheel of Fortune is out here, and that's a reminder that not all things last, and time does move forward eventually. Things do eventually get better, and I feel like this, whatever loss it was, happened maybe some time ago, where you have had time to process it. You have had time to kind of like go through the motions of the difficult feelings. And I want to say, if somebody is encouraging you to go towards this financial opportunity, I want to say take it. Because it does seem like whatever the opportunity is, it'll be a really good environment for you to be in, whether it's going to be something that you enjoy doing, or the people in that environment are going to be really helpful in aiding you through the next stages of your healing, almost the next stages of processing what you went through. I want to say it's going to be very much in alignment with you. It's almost like being presented to you by the universe for this next step in your, again, processing / healing. Also, I do want to say, Am Maxis, you probably are doubting if you're going to be able to. I do feel pain in your heart. It almost seems like you're doubting if you're going to be able to handle, almost like being present. Because you do still find yourself being very down on yourself with whatever happened. But I do want to say the cards are very much encouraging you to go towards it. Again, something either about the people are just gonna, things are just gonna be right for you. They're gonna be very compatible with the things that almost like bring you joy and happiness, or maybe even bring you some sort of peace or stability. I think that's how I'm going to answer your question, or answer your energy pull. Do I have anything else to say here? I thought I heard a bird. Sorry. I think that's where I'm going to leave it off for you. And I'm sorry to hear what you went through. I'm not sure what it is, but I send you all the support here. I'm sorry. Things are going in a better direction for you, though, with the Wheel of Fortune especially. That's a great reminder that things are starting to move in a better direction. And I don't know if it's like your ancestors or the universe that somebody has your back. I want to say somebody either looks over you from the spiritual realm, and or it's like your karma in this lifetime to be kind of like aided in whatever that you go through, but some being has your back, either whether it's spiritual and or in the physical realm. Okay, that's where I'm gonna leave it off. I am Maxis. Thank you for asking your question. Thank you for asking for pull. Okay, we're gonna move forward. For the next person that commented also has a question. They said their name is Car aka, I think. They said, "Hi Booger, what's hidden from me, or what am I not currently seeing?" I will remind you that we are not going to be going into detail today, but I will try my best with the few cards that we are going to pull today. And we are at 1 hour and 38 minutes. Okay, actually 37, because I'm going to start before 38. Let's see what comes out for you. I'm just going to call you Car. Let's see what comes out for Car. Thank you for asking your question. I do appreciate it. Let's see. What is hit? Oh, that was fast. We have the 5 of Swords and the Queen of Cups. And then we have the World. What do we have behind here? The Knight of Cups. You said, what is hidden from you, or what you are not currently seeing? I want to say the 5 of Swords. This 5 of Swords feels like a distraction to me, or like people trying to distract you from what's actually going on in your life. I want to say that you have good things coming to you. It's almost like I kind of feel the distraction is more of like people trying to convince you that the world doesn't see you for who you are. I really feel like you are the Queen of Cups here. It's almost like your environment is trying to convince you that you're the problem. but you're not. I really feel like whatever, it almost feels like drama, maybe gossip, arguing, I don't know, people really just doing things that are not helpful towards others but more harmful. And it's all kind of to like make you not see yourself clearly, or not see your almost like your addition to the world clearly. And almost maybe it's to get you to act in negative patterns rather than the patterns that you want to act from. I really do feel like you care about people. Like if you have a choice, you will always choose to kind of like understand people and try to meet them where they're at and show them appreciation and respect in a way. Like I really feel like you try your best to make sure that you're respecting others. Make sure that you're really like reading their energy correctly or their intentions correctly. And with the Queen of Cups, I really do feel like you care about people's feelings. You care about how you affect others. And whereas like the Five of Swords, it feels like people are trying to convince you that you don't affect people to feel loved, or you don't influence love in people. It's almost like people are trying to convince you that you influence like arguments and you influence problems and trouble. But it's really them projecting, like them acting in this way, but then trying to blame you. I think I will say you're maybe like something that you should be focused on right now is separating yourself from like really knowing who you want to choose to be. So if you know that you want to be caring, you want to be loving, just stick to that. Be committed to seeing yourself in that way. Don't let anybody kind of like shove you out of that position, or convince you to think otherwise or accept otherwise about yourself. Really stay committed to seeing yourself in the light that you want to be in. And one more thing I'm gonna say is that some people really do want to manifest for you. They want to choose like your decisions in life for you. They kind of want to project their own opinion upon your life, and realize that you always get to choose kind of like what you create. Like if you find yourself like starting to act in a way that you know that you don't want to be acting in. Oh, this is gonna be distracting. Hold on, let them pass. I just want to let you know that it's okay to make mistakes. Like we sometimes start to act in a way that maybe isn't compatible with what we know that we want to be creating, and that's okay. As long as you catch yourself and kind of like what's the word I'm looking for? Almost like reground yourself to what you know you want to be. I was trying to think of examples because I've kind of went through the same type of energy, but I kind of forgot the exact situations that I was in. So I won't really be able to bring up an example on the spot right now. And I'm just gonna kind of repeat this, that the world does see you for who you want to be. The world does see you for your authentic self. These people can never cover you up, or these people can never convince those around you that you're not who you are. And even if you do kind of like react, nobody's gonna hold that against you, because people see the truth. People very much see the truth. Whoever this Five of Swords is will never be able to convince people that, again, that you're not the Queen of Cups, because people know that you are. And it's more like, even if they do try to convince those around them, these people know that this person is a troublemaker. Like, they already know not to trust this person. It's only people that don't necessarily have any strength in who they are, or don't know how to choose, like, the thought patterns in their own mind. Like, they kind of just go with the recommended thoughts that are given to them and cling onto them as their own. Those are the only people that are going to fall for whoever is in this Five of Swords or creating this Five of Swords around you. Like, they won't even really matter, because they have no strength. Or they really don't have any power. If, like, they can't even choose the thoughts that are within their own mind, they really have no power over anybody else. Like, the people that are important to you, they will always see you in the correct light. So that was for Car. You said, what's hidden from me, or what am I not currently seeing? Yeah, I think that's where I'm going to leave it off. People will always see you for who you truly are, and nobody's going to be able to cover up your light. They're never going to be able to convince people that you're not the Queen of Cups. Okay. Hopefully that was, okay for you. No, I'm not sure. I did try my best. Hello, Lewis. Let's see. I'm gonna keep scrolling. I will remind you guys that Fridays are question live. So if you have questions, ask away. And I'm going through the comments and answering them all with my tarot cards. The Sad Hatter said, I want to be taxamide? Wait, taxidermied? Wait, taxidermy? Did I read that completely incorrectly? Wait, what is that one? I'm saying that absolutely incorrectly. I'm having a tough time reading the gosh darn word. Taxidermied, right? Taxidermide, is that how you pronounce it? Or taxidermide? I know I'm pronouncing that incorrectly. I absolutely know I'm just butchering this right now. I do apologize. Jeez. If I was a child, I would be getting spanked right now and yelled at because I couldn't pronounce words. Especially in Russian. That's what made me hate the Russian language, is because how rude people were when I was trying to learn it. It was so difficult. I would get in trouble so much. I'd be sitting there crying and just yelling at me. I'm like, that's not gonna help me. Like, goddamn, help me pronunciate this word. What is yelling gonna do here? Jeez. Now I'm just sad and crying, and I'm not even gonna be able to process and really memorize how to pronunciate this word correctly or read it correctly, because now I'm just in a terrible mood. I hated learning Russian. Absolutely the worst time ever. And the meanest teachers ever. Well, really, my guardian was the meanest about it. They were not kind about it at all, and I struggled. I was always in trouble. And I was the black sheep on top of it. But I'm grateful that I learned some Russian. That was nice. Okay, I think it's taxidermy. I don't know. I'm gonna quit trying to pronounce that word. Geez, sometimes I struggle with that. And then you said, and someone can set me up on display in their living room. So is that, just being bones? Wait. I'm actually not sure. You're gonna have to describe to me. I'm not even sure what that term is. The Sad Hatter? That sounds cool though. I would love that. You see, I really do want to be preserved and like if I could, I would just keep my bones and then like have maybe my loved one have me sitting on a skeleton on a sofa somewhere, so just they know I'm still there in spirit. Well, I want to remain a ghost when I die. Like, I can't pass up that opportunity. I have the opportunity to one day become a ghost. I'm not passing that up. Are you joking me? So many evil people out here. I'm going to be messing with all of them. Yeah, people should be more scared of me when I die rather than when I'm alive. Honestly, as a ghost, I'm just going to go after all of the evil people. I'm going to have no mercy on them. I'm going to freak them out. I'm gonna mess with all their stuff when I'm a ghost. Nobody can stop me then. I am not going to no jail as a ghost. There's no way I'm passing up becoming a ghost. No way. That's just too golden. No way I'm gonna pass that up. And that's gonna be so fun. I would love to remain as a skeleton sitting in my loved one's living room. Or in their car seat. I don't know. That would be amazing. That'd be so fun. Like, oh, is that just like a skeleton? Like, no, that's my loved one. Those are their bones. This is so fun. Zvverc said, I was asking you, not the cards. Well, too bad. I answered it with the cards now. Well, hey, it was still fun. I forgot what exactly we were answering there, but it was still fun both ways. Erikid, is that how you pronounce that? Said, what is your last tattoo that you've gotten? I've really only done my own, and the last one was probably me finishing this up. It's still terrible. I haven't finished it. This was the most painful tattoo that I did on myself. I used a stick and poke. That's why everything is kind of like messy, but or this cover up. I forgot which one I finished last. I did a cover up here, and then I finished this recently. Stick and pokes are painful. Every single one of them was painful. I was sitting there through pain. I really hope to get myself a tattoo gun one day. Probably so much easier and so much quicker. Stick and pokes they're not fun, especially doing them on yourself. So you have to be focused, but also you're dealing with the pain at the same time, and it takes so long. And it's not fun. Okay, moving forward. Hello, Tristina from South Africa. Welcome in South Africa. Wait, I think South Africa, the government is actually really good government. I think that they actually stood up for Palestine. I think so. I think Ireland and South Africa would probably be one of my top places to move to if I ever move. Top governments that I would trust living under. Most definitely. If I do move from the United States, like if I feel like maybe I'm gonna move on from the fight here, like yes, I'm gonna continue speaking my mind and being an activist every day I'm driving around in my car. But maybe one day if I decide to move, it's definitely only going to be to a land that had a government that was very loud and clear that they stood with Palestine. Those would be my only options. Any government that actually went after their people, I would never trust them. I would never want to live there. Ever. And terrible. Like the USA, I don't like it here. But it's like I really do feel like, cause my guardians immigrated here, and I was born here. But it's like literally the government is so messed up here. Like all they've been doing is disrespecting diversity from the very beginning of their existence. It's ridiculous. I really don't like this government at all. At all. They're not respectable. Hello, Richard from London. Hello. Or from Britain. I'm not sure what flag that is. Probably Britain. UK? I don't know. Somewhere. I don't know my flags. I apologize. Am Maxis said Elon Musk should be out here donating. Yeah, right. You think that selfish person is ever gonna give back to the communities? Yeah, right. Yeah, they should be. But are they ever? Yeah, right. They're trying to become even richer than they are. They're trying to accumulate more wealth. They're not trying to share with nobody. Selfish, disgusting, pathetic human. Honestly. I would block them. I don't even want any of their money. I don't even want any of their money. They're disgusting. But yeah, they really should be giving them away their money. But they're literally trying to accumulate more. They're trying to become even richer. Like, how disturbing, how pathetic of a human do you have to be? Pretty pathetic, honestly. As you're watching, literally half your communities that you should be caring about just suffer. How pathetic of a human are they? Like, god damn. God damn. Hello, Brain? Hello, Brain. Welcome in here. Larry said, I would be honored to share a meal with you one day. Well, maybe we'll share a meal one day. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'll sometimes travel and then get to meet you guys. Who knows? Where this platform is gonna go. Who knows? I'm gonna keep scrolling. I'm gonna remind you guys that today is a question live. I'm gonna be here for a few more hours. So ask your question. I am on chat. I am not sure how far behind I am. If I am behind, I do apologize. Last time I was like 2 hours behind because you guys be commenting really fast. Let's see. Benjamin, hello. Car, hello. But you said, whoa, thank you. This really gives me a lot to think about. Well, thank you for the feedback. BF said, free Palestine. Yes, until the day that we die or until the day that they're free. And we might even get taken out of it because we speak about it, because some people are just so angry that we don't want more people to be dying. So, very much free Palestine. I Am Maxis said, thank you for my reading, and I asked my angels to protect you. Aw, I appreciate that. That's very wholesome of you. You have a really great heart. Kai said, well, I'm amazed how much this speaks to my life. Amazing reading. You're really talented. Aw, thank you for the feedback. I really appreciate it. Sad Hatter said taxidermy. I think that is how you pronounce that. Taxidermy. So what is that? Oh, that's when you mount them on the wall? You want to be taxidermied? Wait, that would actually be incredible, the Sad Hatter. I've never seen a human taxidermied. Like, obviously, we have wax figures, but I've never actually heard anybody doing that. That would be an amazing grave. I would be so impressed if that happened. Oh my goodness, that would be amazing. Wait, Mr. Rogers? Oh my goodness, you said caught another live. Have a good weekend. Mr. Rogers, oh my goodness, you're always coming in here. You barely even, I've never really seen you even comment in here. And you're always just sharing your hard-earned compensation with me. Mr. Rogers, I flip from the bottom of my being to the top of the universe, or from the bottom of the universe to the top of the universe. I send you all my gratitude. Honestly, you don't ever have to do that. I've never even done a reading for you, and you literally just always come in here and share your hard-earned compensation with me. I flip from the bottom of my heart. Let me celebrate you really fast. Everybody prepare your ears. I am going to celebrate Mr. Rogers really fast. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Ah. Whoa. I'm not sure where that one went. It just flew into the universe. Thank you, Mr. Rogers. And you sent a high five. Thank you, Mr. Rogers. Honestly, I know how hard it is out here right now, and seriously, you don't have to give me anything, but you really come in here and share your compensation with me, your hard-earned compensation. You really go to work every day. You have to get up every morning, even when you don't want to. You have to drag yourself out of bed and get yourself to work, spend so much time there, give so much of your free time to your job, and then you even consider giving any of it to me. Like, oh my goodness. I honestly, from the bottom of my heart, I really am grateful, Mr. Rogers. Thank you so much. I will try to celebrate you guys the best that I can. Poppers it is right now, but if we find something better, I'll be on the lookout of how to celebrate you guys. Because seriously, I will repeat this over and over. Even the billionaires are not sharing with us. The billionaires who have stacks of money, they're not doing anything for the people. You guys have so much goodness in your beings. I am impressed by each and every one of you guys, honestly. Thank you, Mr. Rogers. Let's see. I can't believe it, Sad Hatter. You really want to get taxidermied? Well, you better. I hope that if you die before me, or at least, if I die before you, I'm definitely gonna come check that out when I'm a ghost. Yeah, I want to see that. I've never seen a human be taxidermy. What the heck? That would be amazing. That would be amazing to see. Honestly, that's honestly the coolest grave ever. That'd be the coolest thing ever. Skinner said purgatory is like hell. A purgatory. So like, because you're not resting. Well, I'm not at rest. I can't. I hate to see these evil people. I much rather go through some sort of suffering rather than see everybody else suffer. Like, these evil people really need to be held accountable. And if I can do that in any shape, way, or form, or like at least scare them out of their spot so that good people actually have a chance, maybe even take them out. I think ghosts have some power. I believe in energy. I believe that energy is even more powerful than anything in the physical realm, or anything that you can see with your physical eye. I believe that energy is a lot more powerful. So I think that I would be a pretty scary ghost. I would not have any mercy. And if I'm like stuck in the hell, like a hell realm, that means that I will probably have access to lots of friends within that realm, and we'll probably work together. I'm very much prepared to do so. Very much. It'll be worth it for me. Purgatory is like hell. Yeah, I'll take that. Honestly, I'll take it. If I could help the rest of the people out, I'll take it. Literally, Gaza is living through hell right now. Honestly. So, I can't just leave these people behind. I can't leave them behind. I'm not passing that up. Simone said purgatory or ghost. I'm not sure what the difference is. I haven't studied that. Purgatory is like lost, Simone said. I don't think I would be lost, because I definitely have a mission of why I want to remain in energy form. Why I want to have like no physical being but still exist in this realm. I very much have a specific goal, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to release it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to release my want to keep these people accountable. I don't think I will. I'm not sure what's gonna happen, but honestly, whatever happens, I'll experience it, and I bet eventually we'll be able to move forward in whatever shape, way, or form. This Hatter said real animals turned into stuffed animals, only outer skin. Whoa, so basically you're gonna be skinned, the Sad Hatter, and then put onto like maybe some sort of structure. That is too fun. As a human being, I have not heard of that before. Has anybody done that before, the Sad Hatter? Do you know of anybody that's done that? Is that even a possibility for a human skin? Well, I bet, because I doubt that animal skin and human skin is much different. I bet it works the same way, right? That's so fun. The Sad Hatter remains as like a wax figure, but really it's their real skin. That would be pretty cool. Honestly, that might be a cool option to be epoxied in too. Epoxied as a taxidermy in a epoxy coffin, like a epoxy shaped into a coffin. I don't know. I think I still want to be mummified. For some reason, I'm just getting pulled to being mummified. Well, really just dried out. I just don't want any maggots crawling around in my being. And that's not something that I want. But, whoa, today we have 19 people in here. I think YouTube is starting to catch on that I don't like them. This is like the first Friday Live that we've had this little people. But honestly, I'm enjoying my time here. Thanks for spending time with me, everybody. And I will remind you guys that today is question live. So if you guys have questions that you want me to answer, I will more than happily answer them for you with my tarot cards. So ask away in the comments. If you need any clarity, or maybe you're just curious about something, ask away. I'm going to be here. What percent is my phone at? 52. So I have about 45% left. I mean 35, because at 15%, my phone screen goes completely dark. I'm more than happy to call out YouTube, but they've literally been putting so much Israeli ads on my stuff, and I'm not being nice to them. That's disgusting. That is actually just disgusting. Imagine the Germany committing the Holocaust, and YouTube is just putting Germany ads on their shit. Like, are you joking me? How lame of a platform do you have to be? I honestly do hope you guys lose your power here, or your place in society. That's messed up. That's honestly messed up. I would more than happily go support another platform. I'll start from zero again. I've had to start from zero many times. Many times. That's not something I'm afraid of at all. At all. Even if I reach like 100,000 followers, I will more than happily lose all of them and restart. Honestly, if YouTube doesn't apologize, if YouTube doesn't hold itself accountable, if it doesn't take accountability for how disgusting it's acting with putting Israeli ads all over our pages, I really do hope they get their karma and their asses handed to them. I hope they lose everything, honestly. So, honestly, I am building my platform here, but I am more than prepared to lose everything. I'm more than prepared. And honestly, might happen one of these days. Honestly, might. But I'm more than happy. I don't care. I'm calling you YouTube out. Disgusting. Disgusting. Can't believe you guys are putting those ads in my face. You're putting them in my face, and you think I'm going to stay silent? Not happening. I think I might have build up. Hold on. I do. Talking a long time. Talking for a long time. Let's see. I Am Maxis says, taxidermy is the art of preserving, cleaning, and mounting an animal skin over an artificial armature, often foam, to create a lifelike display. Let's see. Skinner said, have you seen the lovely bones? And Skinner said, nobody stood up for Palestine. You're just getting deleted. You're a pretty pathetic human being, Skinner. Honestly. Pretty pathetic. And I'm not scared to call you guys out. That's pretty pathetic. Simone said you can always count on the Irish to stand up in the face of injustice. And don't forget Spain. Really? So I do know that Ireland is, that is one of my top places that I would love to move to, because I trust them. I trust their government. I trust their people. I trust them over there. I would love to move over there. And then you said also Spain. I haven't heard, I guess I haven't studied much. Well, I did look up the places, the governments that did stand up against the genocide. But I don't remember all of them. Was Spain one of them? If so, then I'm really proud of you guys, especially the people in charge. The government. I'm very proud of you guys. If they did stand up for it, I would love that. I would love to move to anywhere that stood up against the genocide and support you guys and give you guys all my good energy, because this government doesn't really deserve it. They deserve only evil from me. They only deserve me to call them out on all their bullshit. Literally, the US government only deserves evil from me. And I hate that, because I'd much rather be operating from positive energy, and I have to be out here literally sending out evil energy half the time, and it's like, I'm kind of sick and tired of it. But also, I really feel bad for the indigenous and the black communities. It's like, there's no way I really want to abandon them. Like, knowing everything that they've been through, what this government has put them through, I really feel bad for leaving this place and not putting my time and energy in fighting for them. I really do feel bad. Let's see. Simon said, what's more ridiculous is what's going on in Lakewood, New Jersey, and Crown Heights, Brooklyn. What's going on there, Simone? I haven't heard what's going on there. Does it have something to do with the data centers, or does it have something to do... I'm not sure what's going on there. Please let me know. Yeah, Maxi said, yeah, I was gonna say there's a delay in you reading the comments. Yeah, it takes me a while to get through all this. Stasio, thank you for the feedback. You said this stream makes you happy. I appreciate it. You said, are there still poppers left? Yep, we have 8 more. 8 more poppers left to celebrate you guys in your good hearts. Let's see. Wait, Daniel, you said fish are also taxidermy? That's pretty cool. I honestly was not expecting for fish to ever be taxidermied. I've never heard of that. I thought it really was just mammals, but I guess fish also go through that. That's pretty fun. You have 2 trout on your wall that are taxidermied. That's pretty cool. Mr. Rogers, thank you for the high 5 again. I appreciate it, honestly. Daniel said you can do some poppers or silly string. They come in cans, the silly string. That's all I have for right now. You know, I did see silly string at the store, but because silly string is kind of like a liquid, isn't it? And I feel like it would just ruin my car if I did silly string here, so I just went with the poppers still. You also said thinking the extra stuff you can do if you want to. You don't have to buy them. Yeah, I know I don't have to, but you guys deserve to be celebrated. Like, seriously, you guys really be putting in so much work to get any compensation and just surviving out here. And then you decide to share any of it. I think you guys deserve to be celebrated. And I want to celebrate you guys. Am Maxis said taxidermy would be crazy horror movie. Yeah, that would be pretty scary, honestly. It would be kind of fun though. Let's see. Am Maxis also said purgatory is a realm in hell of infinite empty space. So that's like for people that are lost, or is that like if I did evil things in the world, then I would get stuck there? Or is that where people go when they remain as ghosts because they haven't been able to move forward? Or is that, I'm not sure. You know, I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm not sure who would go to the purgatory. Do all people that remain in ghost form and energy form remain in the purgatory? I'm not sure. Because wouldn't your conscious awareness be in the physical world? Like, wouldn't you be aware that you're here instead of being stuck in an empty space somewhere? I'm kind of confused about that. Car said, I hope things get better while you're alive so you don't have to be an angry ghost when you die. Yeah, I hope so. I hope I can have fun as a ghost, but with how things are right now, I'm not sure about that. Who knows? I mean, this planet has really always had terrible people. I mean, we're coming from our whole history is pretty dark. Yeah, the history isn't much better than what's going on right now. The history is even darker than what's going on right now. There's just senseless slaughter everywhere. There's only, I guess it's like in contained zones right now, but it's slowly spreading. Honestly, it's slowly spreading all over the world again. We're going back to the beginning times where it was just senseless killing everywhere. Slowly but surely, we're making our way there because people just refuse to stand up for humanity. And so now everybody's gonna have to face slaughter. They thought that it would just stay in Palestine. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Now it's moving everywhere. They thought it would just stay in Sudan and Congo. Yeah, right. Now everybody's gonna have to face it because people refuse to speak about it and stand up against it. People thought they were saving themselves the trouble, but now it's gonna be even worse for them, honestly. Things just keep getting worse, really. Like, just because we're not living in those areas of hell, that energy exists. Like, that energy is still very much loud and a part of this spaceship, and slowly but surely it's like a virus. It's making its way outward until it's just gonna be so big that there's no way that you're gonna be able to stop it. There's just not gonna be any way, and then we're gonna have to start from zero. Like, start from zero and teaching people that love is better than slaughtering others. I don't know. Either or, we're still gonna remain us. Things will be okay. Even if we die, I don't care. I honestly don't care. I think I'm just impressed that I really got the opportunity to exist in such a place as such a being. That's pretty impressive. Again, this spaceship doesn't even have a flippin' roof on it. It doesn't even have a roof. How incredible is that? My brain is mind blown. I get to travel on a spaceship that's literally just flying through space. Like, there's no pilot. There's nobody operating it. It's just floating in space. Such a heavy object just floating. How? And it doesn't even have a roof. Like, come on now. How incredible is that? How incredible. Oh my goodness. And I'm not even standing upright. You're joking me. Wait, north is that way? So I'm literally sitting just like looking upwards right now. I'm just hanging off of the spaceship. That's impressive. I will never stop being mind blown. Let's see. Storian said, are we talking about what happens to our bodies when we die? No, I brought up the fact that I would like to be mummified and or dried out and then put into, have like an epoxy coffin, like epoxy that is shaped into a cool design of a coffin. That's how I want my grave to look. And then somebody brought up wanting to be taxidermied, and then we were also talking about me wanting to remain as a ghost after I die because I don't want to pass up that opportunity. We were talking about a bunch of things. Am Maxis said, I'm number 100 like. Well, thank you for liking the stream. You didn't have to. You guys don't have to support this stream at all. But you guys are in here. I really appreciate you guys. As Doran said, I'm from Europe. Do you speak Spanish? No, I don't speak Spanish. I speak Russian. I would like to learn more languages, but I'm very overwhelmed with everything that's going on in my life right now that I just can't get myself to do that. I did start learning Japanese. My favorite part was learning all the characters because even though I don't understand what the word means, I could still read like the sounds of the words, or the sounds of what the word should be. I think that was my favorite part, is learning the characters. Because I still kind of remember what some of them are. I can kind of read some stuff. Do I understand what it means? No. But can I read it? Yeah, a little bit. I would like to restudy the characters again. They were really fun. Maxie said, I stand for Palestine and all human beings. Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. I hate the fact that indigenous people just get kicked out of their lands and these governments just get away with it. Just how the indigenous got kicked out from their homes in the USA. Just because these disgusting people said so. They decided that they belonged more in that area rather than the people that were already living there. It's fucked up. It's honestly fucked up. This government didn't care about the indigenous at all. They disrespected them time and time and time again. I don't even think that they still respect them. Literally, the indigenous are having to fight for their rights over and over and over again. Like, the U.S. government is trying to ban the black communities from even voting. How fucked up is that? We're in the year 2026. Like, come on. Come on. I hate white supremacists. The U.S. government is just full of white supremacists. It's disgusting. Racist, disgusting people. I Am Maxis said, I don't like politics. I'm not Democratic or Republican. I'm just in Jesus is government 100,000%. You know, I don't care about being Democratic or Republican either. I just want people to respect each other and let people be. I wouldn't care. Like, if Republicans cared for humanity, then I would probably more side with them. If Democrats care about humanity, then I would probably side with them. But if both of them liked humanity, then I would just be like, hey, you guys go into politics if you like. I'll support both of you guys. You guys have these viewpoints. Okay, cool. You guys have these. Okay, cool. Like, you guys want to be more conservative. You guys want to be more less conservative. That's okay. I don't care. Live your life how you want to. Just respect humans in general, honestly. Honestly. That's what I say about religion. I'm not religious. I think I'm agnostic. But, like, I don't care if you believe in religion. Like, you like the Bible and Jesus, that's fine. As long as you care about humans and you're not going to disrespect them, then that's fine. I have no problem with that. Absolutely no problem. But you see, I'm not religious, you're religious, but we're still getting along because we both care about humans. That's all that matters. That is all that matters. Storin said, what have you done so far for this cause? For Palestine? I am an activist basically every day. I drive around in my car, not letting people forget about it. That's my activism. Storin said, can I ask a question? How does someone is somehow responsible for the legacy of old Volks? I don't understand your question. You might have to re-ask it. And then Storin said, like me, I am from Austria. Or were you talking about what I have done for the indigenous? You know, I am still educating myself. I'm actually reading a book for, Oh, because growing up, the schools never really taught us the true history. So I'm still in the process of educating myself of exactly what the indigenous in the U.S. went through. I'm reading Miss Wilma Mankiller's book right now. She was a chief for the Cherokee Nation. So I'm very much still in the process of educating myself, because growing up, I really did grow up in self-hatred, and that is the only thing that I really allowed myself to focus in on. I never really, like, again, in school, I never really got to focus because I was so stuck in my head about hating myself. So I'm a little bit behind of education. I would really love to go back to school, though. I'm very much looking forward to that. Stern said, like me, I am from Austria. We had the Holocaust. You had the slaughter of the indigenous. Storin said, are we responsible for it somehow? I think we are responsible in making sure that the people that got wronged, like, either we educate people of what happened and, like, try to get people to understand that these people's fights are still not over. Or just try your best. As long as you're trying to do something, like how I'm trying to educate myself of exactly the things that the indigenous went through, that's a good step to take. Like, if as long as you have some sort of care and you're trying your best, I think that's all that matters. No, like, obviously I'm not going to be able to do much by myself, but it's really coming together with the people. Again, I'm trying to educate myself before I even connect to anybody indigenous, and before I even, like, try to help them in any way to fight their fight, because, again, I need to have some sort of back knowledge of exactly what they went through, so then I know why we're even fighting in a sense. Let's see. Am Maxis said, the Bible and Jesus, I don't push on people, but I'll give advice when needed. I like that, honestly. Like, it's fine if, like, you see, I really respect you, Am Maxis, because some people come in here and they're like, you're a terrible person if you don't believe in Jesus, and I'm like, no, we're just very unique humans, and we get to choose what we believe. But you're very respectable. You just let us know that that's what you believe in, that's what you like, and I respect that about you. Honestly, I do respect it. Because some people are, they will be compatible with that message, and they will gain from hearing about that story. But some of us don't, and that's okay. Like, I grew up in religion, and it honestly traumatized me quite a bit. I'm never going to be religious ever again in my life. It's just not something that I'm interested in. It's not something that I have interest in, and that's okay. That is okay. The Sad Hatter said, I heard you say you wanted a tattoo gun. Do you know what kind you want? I have a few myself. I have no clue. Honestly, I don't know yet. As long as I don't have to do stick and pokes anymore, I have no knowledge about that. But also, I have so much things going on in my life that that's probably going to be in a while. But I really love that. I love doing my own tattoos. I love line work. Line work is really fun. Like, I'm not into realistic tattoos. That's just not my thing, but I really love line work. And being able to do your own, it's just so fun. It's so incredibly fun. Stern said, good point, like resistance to wrong development. Resistance to wrong development, yeah, basically. Am Maxis said, I learned more in life and internet, in the Bible than I learned in school. I taught myself self-coding and level design and making models and animations. School couldn't teach me any of that. Hey, you know what? I was actually just having this conversation with somebody recently where my brain does not work like that. I cannot teach myself. I really need like structure and somebody to be holding me accountable for me to actually show up and do the work. But I'm like, people like you, Am Maxis, are so impressive to me that you can hold yourself to you can hold yourself accountable and you can do the work. You could show up for yourself and study all on your own. That is impressive to me because my brain does not work like that at all. Like, I very much need structure rather than just like spontaneous bursts of self study or self-study, basically self-education. I wish I was like that. That would be, because there's so many things that I want to learn. There's so many things I want to study, but it's like, my brain just does not work like that. I need the structure. I need like, classes give you structure. Having to show up to a classroom or like an online class, it gives you structure. It holds you accountable. Like, there's somebody holding you accountable there, and that's kind of what my brain craves in a way. Let's see. Storin said, I can dig it, but I am a non-believer. You're also non-religious? Me too. Carr said, The Dying Grass is a sad but powerful book about the slaughter of the indigenous in the U.S., but in 1491, new revelations of the Americans before Columbus show the beauty of the land before colonism. I agree. So much terrible things happen. Like, even the bison that were here, the settlers literally killed every single one of them just so the indigenous would not survive. They literally killed every single bison. They put them almost into extinction just so the indigenous wouldn't have a food source. How fucked up is this government? Like, how fucked up is that? Like, are you joking me? You're gonna bring a whole species of animals to extinction just so the indigenous don't survive? Like, how evil do you have to be? How evil is this foundation? It's honestly just evil. And that's exactly why the government is still in a place where, like recently, they're trying to take away the rights from the black communities to vote. Like, are you joking me? I don't know, like, I don't know how we're gonna fight this, but start with education. Start with educating yourself, and then I'm sure that we will figure it out little by little as we go. The indigenous literally have been fighting for their rights. The black communities have been fighting for their rights. Women have been fighting for their rights for so long. And it's still, like, this government, as long as it stays in place, the government is going to try to strip these people of their rights. They're going to try to strip women from their rights, the indigenous from their rights, and the black communities from their rights. Like, they've been doing that from day one, and it still continues into today. As long as this government stays in place, so will their ideology. So will their whole, like, the reason for their existence. I don't know. Apparently, that's the reason for their existence, is to suppress the rights of the diverse and women. I don't know. If that's what they're still, like, fighting for, like, are you joking me? You think it's ever gonna change? I don't think so. I don't believe it. It's literally the foundation of this government, is oppressing women, indigenous, and the black communities. And obviously diverse communities just in general. That's literally their foundation. That's the core of their heart. That is their heart. That is their soul. Oppression of diversity, women, and that is their soul. That's who they are. That's the thing. I don't understand people that cling on to this American government. It's like, you really just don't care about people, do you? Like, you need to cling on to this symbol just because, right? Like, you really don't care. It kind of makes me mad. Like, people that refuse to care about humanity and they just cling on to the symbol, it kind of makes me mad. Uh, nah. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna screenshot this. I want to read that book. Because, Wilma Mancolor's book is a pretty good book for me, for a starting place for me, but I would like to know a lot more. Like, I am very much beginning into understanding all the history. Like, my parents, they immigrated here. I was born here, but also I grew up in school, and I never really, like, I never understood, like, we never were taught what's important or what we should be fighting for. It was never brought to our attention or into, like, our importance. Like, we never really even understood that these people were still being oppressed. So it's like, just recent years, maybe like 5-6 years ago, I started realizing this. And still, it's like educating myself slowly but surely. I was in a really tough place too, so I haven't done the best job at kind of like keeping up with all this and educating myself. Again, it's hard for me to hold myself to account. Like, I really do need structure. So it's taking me a while. But again, little steps at a time. As long as you're putting in the work somehow, somewhere in your schedule, I think that's all that matters. And I will honestly encourage everybody to start to educate themselves about what really happened and start actually caring to stand against this government. Whew. Stern said, how did they want to do that? What are you talking about? And then Stern said, isn't that like something against human rights, Charda? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't get it, sorry. Otabek, hello, welcome in here. Said, hi, how are you feeling? I'm feeling okay. It's a slow day today. There's barely any people in here, so I don't have much people to answer questions for. But we're still here. We're doing the thing. I'm gonna be here for maybe like an hour longer. Well, it depends. If it keeps on being this slow, then we might have to leave early, honestly. But I'm feeling pretty good. My heart is working. I have my eyeballs. I have both my hands on my arms. I have my feet on my legs. Both my legs are working. I'm doing pretty good. I cannot complain. Also, I may be getting a new job soon that's actually going to pay a decent amount for the work that I put in and not steal from me and not literally pay me less than minimum wage. So, I'm kind of happy about that. JP Fishing said, I'm all for America, but fuck the government. Exactly, I'm all for the people living here. Like, I really do care about the people, but I hate the racist people and I hate the government. But the rest of everybody, I really do want to see them happy and thriving and building community and enjoying their time on this land. Honestly, they're really great people living on this land. But a lot of them are just ignorant. They just don't know the truth of anything, nor do they care to know in a way. Like, even if you let them know, it's like they're just like, and I'm having fun. I'm having a good time, so why does that matter to me? Like, some of them are really like that. Kind of makes me mad. But hey, hopefully one day I'll become better at being less angry and more of giving education, and hopefully maybe one day I'll be able to bring more people to understand the importance of standing against this government and what their soul is and switching it out. I don't know, I think we really do need a new foundation here. Not like, obviously I'm not trying to kick out anybody, but maybe the racist people and the pedophiles, they could go suck it. I don't care. Or at least go sit in prison. Like, I can't believe the government hasn't held racist people accountable. Like, really, there's so many hate crimes out here, and knowing the history of this place, the government doesn't hold them accountable. Yeah. That's good to hear, what the Beck. I'm happy to hear that. hopefully it is a Friday, so hopefully maybe you're on your weekend and you get to enjoy that. I'm gonna try to do some things this weekend. I definitely want to read. That's on my list. I need to take Pumpkin out for at least maybe one walk, maybe a few. I've been kind of busy coming home late, so I haven't really been able to do that lately. I need to get that done, and hopefully I can work on my tarot deck. The tarot deck that I want to create is actually going to be pretty fun. I want to add advanced words into it, like words that I've never really knew what they meant. And so I want to make a tarot deck. I'm also working on the art in it. So I want to kind of like match advanced words that most people don't use or hear in their daily life, and we can learn them together. But I really need to work on that this weekend. I've been putting it off. It's tough. I have a lot going on, and I'm kind of overwhelmed and stressed, and now my car is getting sick again. I had only $1 left in my account because my job is literally just steals all our money. So I literally only had $1 in my account these last few days, or 2 days ago. I mean, I've been working the last few days, but yesterday, again, the company that I work for, their whole app crashed, so I couldn't even work yesterday, really. So I barely even made money. I've been really stressed, and again, my car is getting sick again. I made a really bad investment in this car. I really trusted the people. I really wanted to believe that they were good people. They just straight up lied to me about everything. They told me, yeah, this car is good. There's no problems. And then 2 weeks in, I have to already put $1,500 in, plus another something. I forgot how much it was. Maybe $2,000. First 2 weeks I had to put into fixing, and ever since I've been putting another $15,000, another $500. Not $15,000, $1,500, and another $1,500, and it's adding up. At this point, it's equaled out to how much I spent on the car and how many fixes I've put into it. I'm very overwhelmed with it. But it's what am I gonna do? I still haven't paid off the car because I keep on adding to my loan because I don't have the money. I don't have the money. Everything is going back into the car. Seriously. But hey, we'll figure it out. I'm not gonna, it's not my problem to worry about it. Honestly, I send all this energy back to whoever sold it to me. It's really, they gotta take responsibility. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yes, I'm in debt, and my loan just keeps on growing and growing because this car keeps on breaking, but it's it'll be fine. I'm not too worried about it. Wait, are you serious? Wait, Greg? No, there's no way you just did this, Greg. There's no way you just did this. Do you realize that is your hard-earned money? Do you realize how tough it is out here? Greg, you really went to work. You put in your energy. You put in your time. You put in your hard effort. I don't even know if you like your job. And you really just decided to share your compensation with me? Are you joking me? Greg, from the bottom of my heart, let me celebrate you really fast. We've been celebrating people all day. I want you to understand how good of a human you are. Honestly, these billionaires out here have stacks of money, and they only want to keep on adding, and then they take from their communities. They literally have stripped insurance from lots of people. They've stripped food stamps. They don't want to eat. They don't even want to see people have food to eat. Greg, okay, everybody close your ears or step away, turn down your sound. We're gonna celebrate Greg really fast, okay? 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you, Greg. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart, you didn't have to do that. And I think that you're new in here. I've never seen you in here, Greg. Are you joking me? Do you know how much money that is? Do you even realize what you just did, Greg? Greg, I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. From the kindness of your heart, you did that. I really hope that you get a job where you get to be a boss, honestly. Because Not you. I want you to realize that you have a really kind heart. And I want you to be in charge of things. I want you to be able to geez, these billionaires be sitting on billions of dollars and they don't even consider giving any of their money. They don't even consider it. And on top of it, they're taking even more from our communities. They're taking even more from their workers. And you're out here, I don't know what you do for a job, and you really considered giving any of your hard-earned compensation. Greg, oh my goodness, I cannot believe it. You really just did that from the kindness of your heart. I hope you understand how kind your heart is, Greg. I really hope you understand that. I hope you comprehend it, and I hope that you walk in confidence and you take on you take on the roles that will allow you to kind of overlook people and be in charge of people, because geez, I from the kindness of your heart, Greg. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna celebrate you one more time, okay? That's just too much money. That's too much money, Greg. You really did that from the kindness of your heart. From the kindness of your heart. You did not have to. These billionaires, like, their people are begging them to help them, and they don't. The people are begging them for help, and they don't help. You came in here and you just, out of the kindness of your heart, decided to give. I'm gonna celebrate you one more time, because I want you to understand just how good of a human you are, okay? Everybody close your ears, turn down your sound. We're gonna celebrate Greg one more time, okay? 3, 2, 1, go! Greg, thank you so much. Honestly, I have no words. Well, I had a lot of words. I have a lot of words, Greg. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh my goodness. Geez. Greg said, you have a kind heart too. You brighten everybody's day every time you go live. Oh my goodness, Greg. Really, thank you. I can't believe she just did that. I cannot believe you just did that. And thank you for your kind words too. Honestly. I can't believe you just did that. Greg, do you know how many hours of your work that is? Well, I don't know what you do for a job, but I bet it's more than 1 or 2 hours. I bet it's at least 2 hours of your hard-earned work, or your hard work. Oh my goodness. I can't believe you just shared any of your time with me. You really came in here and shared your hard-earned compensation with me. Flip, honestly, from the bottom of my heart, from the bottom of the universe, wherever the heck it is, to the very top of it, that is how great my gratitude towards you extends. And I hope that, honestly, I hope that you're able to achieve everything that you put your mind to. And I send you so much support. I can't believe it. Greg, really? Oh my goodness, everybody. I can't believe Greg just did that. I can't believe it. Thank you, Greg. I can't. This is hard to process. This is really hard to process. You have a really great heart. And I really hope that you have people that show you that show you your appreciation in your real life. I hope you have a really good support system, and I hope that, again, people around you, I hope they really support you. Honestly, that's all that I wish for you, is to have a good support system, to have people that appreciate you, respect you, respect your boundaries, and love you the way that you need to be loved, honestly. And oh my goodness. And in your work, whatever you do for work, I hope that only good things happen to you. And if you have some tough days, I wish you all the strength, and I believe that you will get through them. Honestly, Greg, I can't believe you just gave me all that. I can't believe you gave me all that compensation. I can't believe it, Greg. That is just incredible. I'm mind blown. I'm taken aback. You just threw me back into a little far here. I need some time to process this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I want to celebrate you even more. I hope to find a way where I can celebrate you guys, yeah, to a greater extent, because you guys really do deserve it, and I want you guys to just really understand how good your hearts are, because again, these billionaires literally be sitting on stacks of money, and they're taking even more. They're taking even more. They don't even consider sharing anything, and you guys really put in so much hard work at your jobs and then consider sharing any of it. Oh my goodness. I hope to find a way to celebrate you guys that gives back to you guys. I really do hope so. I hope that you guys are okay with the poppers for now. That's what I got. I'm sorry. I wish I could do more for you guys. Oh my goodness. I'll try to figure it out. I will keep my options open. I will keep searching for how to give back, and I'm sure we'll find something better, something that will give back more to you guys. Geez, Greg, I'm still having a hard time processing this. That's incredible. Everybody tell Greg thank you, honestly. I can't believe they just did that. That's so much of your hard-earned, that's so much of your energy, your time. I'm having a hard time processing. You really went to work for hours. Like, you worked for hours to earn that. For hours. Oh my goodness. Like, for me, that's 2 whole days of work. Do you realize, for me, I make less than $100 a day working 8-hour shifts. 8 hours I work for, and my company that I work for pays me less than $100 a day. And plus, they steal all my customers' tips money to make my paycheck. They don't even pay me the $100. 75% of it is them stealing my customers' tip money to make up my paycheck. So really, I'm only making from my company like $50 for 2 days. So you don't understand how much that is for me. I'm mind blown. Oh my goodness, you guys, I'm gonna have a hard time processing this. I can't believe I would be working 8-hour shifts and only making less than $100. I'm having a hard time processing this, honestly. I can't even imagine how much time and energy it took you to make all that money. And you really considered sharing any of it. Oh my goodness. You guys, it's gonna take me a little bit to process this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be sitting here just like, you guys, I can't believe this happened. I can't believe Greg just from the kindness of their heart. Like, I cannot believe it. Okay, let me read some of these comments, and I'll probably get back to not being able to process what just happened. Oh my goodness, Greg. And you're new in here. I have never seen you in here. This is the first time I'm seeing you in here, Greg, and you really just did that. Wow, that's gonna take me a while to process. Let's see. Am Maxis said, I understand. My mechanic friend told me it's probably electric or wiring. What are you talking about here? Oh, you said your car battery dies every week? Aw, I hope you can get that fixed. I really hope so. Car problems are not fun. Honestly, it's so stressful because we use our cars every day. Like, I use my car every day for work, and it's having things break down time and time again. It's just really, really stressful. I agree. Hopefully you can figure that out, Am Maxis, honestly. Let's see. The Sad Hatter said, hey, I'm getting off work and got to go feed my doggies. Then heading to a game night. Keep up the amazing energy. Talk again soon. Okay. You have fun at the game night, the Sad Hatter. That sounds like fun. Daniel said, sweetheart, please look at your donation. You're going to cry. Somebody gave you $200 in a donation, not lying, some gentleman. I know, I can't believe Greg just did that from the kindness of their heart. Can you guys believe how kind of a heart Greg has? They literally went to work. They really put in their time, their energy, and they decided to share that with somebody. Yeah, Greg has an amazing heart. That's for sure. That's for sure. I hope that Greg gets promoted to a high position, to a boss position where they're in charge of a lot of people. Because I truly feel like if you're willing to share that much of your compensation, that much of your time and energy with just a stranger that you met on the internet, then I very much would trust that you would really care about your employees, like, a lot. And not like some of these billionaires in charge of these corporations. They are so selfish. They don't care at all. I really am hoping that Greg becomes a boss of some sort and is in charge of people's say over people, really. I would love to see that. I can't believe it. Let's see. Frost said, how should queer individuals like myself reconcile continued support for the Free Palestine movement after seeing how queer individuals are sadly treated in Gaza and Palestine as a whole? Well, you do have to understand that is fuck you real. Sorry, that is how I say it. Doesn't care if you're queer or not. They literally bombed everybody. They didn't care if there was a queer house and a queer person in a house. They didn't care that they didn't care that Palestinian queer Palestinians also wanted to have a place to celebrate the fact that they got to a place where they were also accepted and welcomed. Just how in the US, queer people had to fight for that too. Are you saying that the US government always respected queer people? No, they hated queer people. They didn't want queer people to exist. Even to this day, they hate them. There's so much hatred from the government towards the queer communities. I don't even understand how you're associating the fact that only Palestinians hate queer people. It's everywhere. It's all over the world. Like where my parents immigrated from, Russia, do you understand how much queer people are hated? Are you seeing Russia being bombed on the daily? Do you see the whole country being taken out just because they don't like queer people? I just don't understand the concept that you have here. Myself, I am also in the rainbow community. I forgot the word, but I don't care what you have in your pants. If you respect me as a human, then I will be attracted to you regardless. I don't care what you have in your pants, whatever that is. That's what I am. I just learned of the term recently because I thought I was bi, but apparently it goes a little bit further than that. But it's like you have to realize that even in the USA, queer people just recently got their rights, and their rights are actively trying to be stripped away. So how could anybody have this argument? Nobody is perfect. No country is perfect. So you have to understand that the queer people of Palestine also got slaughtered. They also got bombed by fuck you real. So that's what I'm gonna say. It's like literally queer people are fighting for their rights all over the world, not just in Palestine. It's not just Palestine that has hatred against them. It's all over the world. Queer people, Palestinian queer people would have loved to come to a point where they had also fought for their rights and then were respected. Like they also wanted to see their home country come to a place where they would be respected in. And I just, this argument is just so wild to me. I just don't understand it because like in the USA, queer people just recently got their rights. I just don't understand that question at all. Honestly, like, when people bring this up, I'm like, are you joking me? Don't you see the rest of the world? What do you have against the Palestinian people? Like, don't you see the rest of the world and how they treat queer people as well? So that question I really don't understand because, again, queer people in the USA just recently got their rights. They had to really fight against these really homophobic people. So when people bring up that argument, I'm like, it don't make no sense, buddy. You don't make no sense, honestly. But that's how I will answer that. It's like, yeah, it's just, it doesn't make sense to me, because literally all over the world, like even in Russia, they're very homophobic there, but we don't see them being bombed just for that. Like, we're giving them a chance to grow and evolve, and for the queer people of Russia to fight for their rights, and then one day be able to stand there proudly and say, hey, we got our government to finally respect us. Same with Palestinian queer people. Same with them. They wanted their country to also respect them. And you guys literally are not even giving them a chance because you're killing all of them. You're literally destroying their whole place of living. So they don't even have a chance to fight for their rights. Like, are you joking me? What kind of argument is that? I'm sorry, but what kind of argument is that? What kind of argument is that? Honestly, that argument, I've heard it so many times that it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I do know that you asked respectfully, and it kind of just makes me angry, because, like, looking all around the world, it's like, well, it's literally the same all around the world. Do you see everybody getting bombed because of it? No. We want to give all queer people a chance to fight against their government and homophobic people in their land. We want to give them all a chance, but queer Palestinians now, because people like probably defended this argument, now they don't even have a place to fight for their rights. They don't even have a place to fight for their rights anymore. That's just like wild to me, that this is still an argument that people bring up as a valid point of why whole genocide. Like, they excuse a whole genocide because of this argument. Like, are you joking me? It makes me really angry. Yes, you were very respectful, and I'm not coming at you specifically, but I am coming at your excuse here of why you're excusing a genocide for the fact that this problem is everywhere. It's not just Palestinians. It's not just Palestinians. Whew. I know you asked really respectfully, and I'm not trying to like come at you specifically, but I am calling out everybody who is still clinging on to that pathetic argument of excusing the genocide. It's very pathetic, honestly. Not coming at you specifically, but like, come on. Like, Palestinians are not the only homophobic people out here. It's every single country. Every single country had queer people that fought for their rights, and that's why some countries now have rights for the queer people. Like, it was every single country. Why are you guys singling out Palestine for that? Like, are you joking me? Are you joking me? Especially while they're getting slaughtered by the thousands, you're still clinging on to this dumbass argument? You were very respectful, and I'm being not respectful, but I'm also extremely tired of this argument. Like, are you joking me? Are you joking me? I just can't. That's a whole genocide, 100,000 people dead, children bombed, babies bombed, and you're still clinging on to that argument. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't have mercy for that. I can't. I don't. It's pathetic. I'm sorry, Fra. You were very respectful. You came in here very respectful, asked it respectfully, but your argument, your viewpoint is it's not a good one, honestly. Fra said, thank you. I understand that Israel is fuck you real, treats queers terribly, and I agree. They are a terrible regime. I'm also saying that I've seen stuff of queers being thrown off buildings or tortured, and it hurts me. But in the USA, have queer people not been murdered? Have queer people not have been shot up in a club just because they were having fun, Fra? In the USA, has that not happened? Are you gonna hold the whole country accountable just because one person decided to shove somebody off a building, Fra? Are you holding the whole country accountable? Are you? Like, geez, I'm sorry, but that argument ticks me off. I just can't believe that you guys can't see this. I can't believe that you blame the whole country and think that the whole country, the children, need to be bombed just because of a few people's actions. Like, are you joking me? Should we bomb the whole USA because one person decided to go and kill 50 people in a club, queer people in a club? Should we bomb the whole country, Fraud? Should we? I'm sorry, but that argument, it really ticks me off. Like, how dare you? Honestly, how dare you blame the whole country, the children, the babies that were just born for the actions of a few individuals? Like, how dare you, Fra? How dare you still hold that argument? How dare you? That's just ridiculous to me. That's unacceptable, Fra. That's unacceptable. Honestly, you need to do better. You need to do better. I don't, like, literally, I just don't, you are very respectful, I know, but I'm just sick and tired of that argument. Frost said to see those videos, why I also went to is fuck you real, to see those videos, what I also want is fuck you real to be removed from the Middle East. I also just hope the Palestinian queers can live in peace. It's gonna take them fighting for their rights too, just like in Russia, queer people are still probably fighting for their rights. In America, people had to fight for their rights. They have to go through that same process. It's no different anywhere else. No different. And then Frost said, I'm not trying to accept you. I know you came in here pretty respectful, but that argument is it's just so ridiculous. It's just so ridiculous to hold that viewpoint still to this day. After 3 years of seeing people being exploded, and you're still asking how you're supposed to still stand with them? Stand with the Palestinian queers. Stand with them. Stand with them for wanting to celebrate the fact that they got their government to respect and see them too. Do you know how many queer Palestinians probably got bombed? Like, do you know how many of them? Probably a lot. There's probably a lot of queer Palestinians that just got slaughtered. Probably. They never even got a chance to fight for their rights. You don't have to donate, honestly, Fra. You said, I'm not trying to upset you. I'm going to donate a donation once I get paid. You don't have to, honestly. I never ask of you guys to give me anything. It's literally from the kindness of your hearts if you want to. And I have been kind of rude to you. So, honestly, I don't even expect you to want to forgive me or to be around me. I really called you out on your shit there. Honestly. And you said, I'm just all asking. I always watch your videos. I have nothing against the Palestinian people. I'm sorry you took it like that. And Frost said, I'm not saying they should be bombed or anything in support of, is fuck you real. You're saying you guys didn't make any argument in support of, I didn't make any argument in support of, is fuck you real. I didn't make it as a point to validate the genocide. I didn't say a single thing about is fuck you real or justifying it. But you said, how am I supposed to support the Palestinian people? You said, how am I supposed to support the Palestinian people and what they're going through? How am I supposed to stand up for them while they're going through the genocide just because of a few people's actions? That's exactly what you said. You said, how should queer individuals like myself reconcile or continue support Free Palestine movement? Are you fucking kidding me? You're saying, how am I supposed to stand up against a genocide? That's exactly what you said. You said, I want to ignore what is fuck you real is doing. I don't even want to stand up against what they're doing. That's exactly what you said, Fra. And you said, after seeing how a few how queer individuals are sadly treated in Gaza. It's literally by a few individuals. Like, you literally said, how should I continue to support the Free Palestine movement? You said, I'm going to ignore it. You know, I'm going to ignore it just because of a few Palestinians that are homophobic. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore the whole Palestinian cause. Yeah, I don't think I should be standing up against the genocide because I'm just so angry at these few homophobic people that did terrible things. I'm gonna blame all of them and say that they don't deserve to be stood up for. That's exactly what you said, Fra. So you do realize that silence is complicity, right? But Fra, you said, I don't think I'm blaming the whole country though. You're saying, how should I still keep on standing up against the genocide? You said, why would I fight against the genocide? Why can't I just let it happen? Because of how they treat the queer people. That's exactly what you said, Fra. That's exactly what you said. Said, how am I supposed to stand up against the genocide because of a few people's actions? How am I supposed to? That is exactly what you said. Frost said, I just see the protest, and I've been also to protests where Muslims have kicked me out for being having a pride Palestinian flag, saying it doesn't belong there. Well, just ignore them. There's good and bad in everything. Do you believe that you're standing up for the right thing? I have my queer flag here too. I'll show you. I also have a queer flag. In my car, like, look, I'll just show you in my car. So I have my Palestinian flag here, then I have Stop Murdering Palestine. But I also have my little queer flag over here. The love wins. I want to get another one too. But there's good and bad in everything, Fraud. There obviously are homophobic people. There's homophobic people everywhere. You just have to really, you have to know that, like, really decide for yourself that this is something that you want to stand up for and keep on going no matter what anybody tells you. Do you know how many times I got threatened to be killed? Do you know how many people told me they're gonna shoot me dead because of me standing up against this? Do you even know? And I'm driving on the road all the time. This happens in real life. Am I sitting here like, wait, this might be too... No, it's because I know what I'm doing is the right thing. It's you have to decide that you're doing the right thing and stick to it. You can't let one or two people convince you that you shouldn't be standing up for the fucking right thing. Come on, Froth. Come on. You said... So it seems more like... So, what, Froth, do you realize how dumb you sound right now? I'm sorry. You're like, I'm not going to stand with queer Palestinians because some Muslims don't like me. You're literally saying I'm going to abandon even the queer Palestinians and they're like, literally, because you're telling me that you're going to abandon even queer Palestinians because of some people's hatred. You're saying that some hateful, vengeful, homophobic people convinced you to abandon all Palestinians. So you're saying, why should I stand up for any Palestinians and that means that you're abandoning even queer Palestinians in their fight for their liberation on their land too. It's like you're telling me I don't care about their country. I don't care about queer Palestinians and their opportunity to fight for their rights. Like, you're saying, okay, yeah, just because some mean people said some mean things to me, I'm just going to abandon all you guys. I don't even care if you guys still want to fight for your rights. Yeah, I don't care. I'm just going to abandon all you guys because of some people's mean comments. That's not okay. That's honestly not okay. Frost said, so it seems like more than a minority opinion, at least to be against the queer movement. And then Frost said, I see Muslim Palestinians that have to flee to Tel Aviv to be able to openly be gay. So while I support Palestinians, it makes me angry that they can't be safe in Palestine land and have to flee. Dude, do you know how ridiculous you sound right now? Do you know how ridiculous you sound right now? You're saying you literally have watched their whole country get bombed. They don't even have an opportunity to fight for their rights anymore, Fra. They don't even have an opportunity to fight for their rights anymore. Do you know how silly you sound right now? Do you know how silly you sound right now? Do you know that there's some homophobic Americans too? Do you realize that that probably wherever you live too, there's probably some homophobic people too? Why don't you hold it against your country? Why don't you hold it against these people as much as you hold it against a country going through a whole fucking genocide? Tell me that. Why don't you hold the people that you live around to the account that you hold people going through a fucking genocide too? Having bombs thrown at their heads daily. And you're holding them to this degree of account? Like, let them fucking survive first so that then the queer Palestinians actually have an opportunity to fight for their rights. Oh my god. You're making me really angry. You're making me really angry. You're making me really angry. Bro, I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand literally anything. I don't think you do. Like, if you're saying that you're okay with, like, you're holding a people is going through a whole genocide to such a high degree. Like, you're not even letting, like, you're not making any sense here. Like, you're saying that queer Palestinians, and you keep on saying queer Palestinians, but their country doesn't even exist anymore. It's flattened. It's flattened. Because of people like you that sat there and questioned, oh, should I protect their country? Should I even give them an opportunity to fight for their rights? No, they should just move somewhere else. They shouldn't even have a right to fight for their rights. Yeah, their country, yeah, they shouldn't even be able to live in their country and fight for their rights. That's exactly what you sound like right now. Like, it's really ridiculous. Your whole argument here is ridiculous. It doesn't make no sense at all. It doesn't make sense at all. Frost said, I think we can be against the genocide and also hold them accountable for killing gay people at the same time without saying that that justifies the genocide. I am putting you on your timeout. You need to think about what the heck you're saying. You sound ridiculous, Frost. Ridiculous. Like, I just don't understand, like, what your point here is. You're trying to convince yourself that you shouldn't stand up against a genocide because of a few homophobic people. And you're saying that I don't really care if your country gets flattened. I really don't care if you don't have a place to even fight for your rights. Yeah, you should just move to a country that has passed their rights, that isn't homophobic anymore, but you shouldn't fight for it in your own country. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve to have rights in your own country. Yeah, I'm not even gonna give you time to fight for your rights. That's exactly what you're saying here. It's like, yeah, all Palestinian queer people should just move away, not have the opportunity to fight for their rights, but you're not holding any other country to this degree. Why the heck are you saying that, it's like, what the heck? Queer people had to fight for their rights everywhere. But you're not even giving Palestinian queers an opportunity to fight for their rights because of some silly homophobic people's opinion. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. You're like questioning your humanity because of some homophobic people's comments. You're questioning if you should keep on standing up against a genocide or not because of a few homophobic people's comment. Like, that's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Like, you and, like, I know that I've heard this argument so many times, and it's just silly. It's dumb and it's silly. Like, give queer Palestinians time to stand up against their governments and fight for their own rights too, just like every single queer person in every single country had the time to. You think that the U.S. always accepted queer people? No! They were prosecuted, they were bullied even to this day. Even to this day. Do you know that there was mass shootings in America against queer people? Are you just, like, deciding not to see this stuff about other countries? You're just like, and flip, Palestine is going through a whole fucking genocide and you're still holding them to this degree. That's so ridiculous to me, Fran. I did put you in a timeout. You really need to grow. You need some growing to do, honestly. Flip, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous, Fran. Like, honestly, I can't. That's your opinion here, and your perspective is just not okay. It's not okay, Fra. I don't get people that bring up that argument. I don't get it, because every single country, the queer people had to fight for their rights. You're not even giving queer people in Palestine time to fight for their rights. You're not even giving them an opportunity to fight for their rights. That's so ridiculous. That argument, no. That is a no for me. That is a no for me. Like, give Palestinian queer people some time to fight for their rights, too. Like, jeez. And it's not only in Palestine that there's homophobic people. In the U.S., do you know how many mass shootings there are against queer people? Do you even know how many queer people get bullied and harassed on the daily to this day? Would you be sitting there and questioning, oh, like if somebody decided to start bombing the U.S., would you be sitting there and be like, well, because some homophobic people did this to the queer people, I don't know if I should fight against the genocide. I think maybe the U.S. deserves to go through the genocide because how they treat queer people. But it's not everybody because of a few homophobic people. You can't just base your opinion on whether you're going to stand up against a genocide or not because of a few homophobic people. Every country has those homophobic people. Every single country. And a country that, like, Palestine is literally facing a genocide and you're still holding them to that degree? Like, come on. Come on. That is just ridiculous. That is just ridiculous. That was just ridiculous. Whoa, that really pushed my buttons. That argument, when people bring that up, it pushes my buttons. It really does. That's ridiculous. Like, give Palestinians a chance to fight for their rights. You're saying that they don't even deserve a chance, an opportunity to stand up against homophobic people. Like, geez, that's ridiculous. You really need to do better. That perspective that you're holding is very toxic. It's terrible. Your perspective is terrible, Fran. If you're still up in there listening, it's terrible. I do not accept it. I don't accept that. I honestly do not. People that bring up that argument, I don't accept it at all. At all. Not even the slightest bit. As you can see, you pushed my buttons. You pushed them. Sorry everybody. Fran, really, you need to work on your perspective of what you see of the world, honestly. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You were trying to be respectful. Honestly, you were. But your viewpoint is not respectful. Like, you were trying your best to be respectful, but the way that you see things, it's not respectful. It really just is not. What? What? You pushed my buttons. I just got my buttons pushed. Yeah, that's not a perspective that I will ever accept. Because every country has homophobic people. How dare you associate the whole country with a few homophobic people? That's just not how things work. It is not. Sling your finger. Sorry, you came in at the wrong time, Sling your finger. I just had my buttons pushed. They were just pushed. Daniel Wolfe said, I have a question. You can read for me? Is Santa Claus real? You want me to pull an answer for that? Sure. Thank you for asking a question, Daniel. Not much people ask for a question. I don't know if it's YouTube suppressing my live today, because I said something really mean to them when they put an Israeli ad on my page. In my report, I was mean to them. I couldn't believe they did that. That's like Germany. That's like Germany carrying out the Holocaust and YouTube still putting ads of Germany there. Like, telling people to support Germany. Like, are you fucking kidding me? I was not nice to them today. Nor have I been for a while. I keep on calling them out for putting brands on my page that are very complicit in the genocide. I hope that YouTube gets their karma. Honestly, I might lose my platform. I might have to move to a new one and restart from zero. But I will take that over silence. I will take that any day over silence. Starting from zero is not that bad. I'm still alive. I'm still breathing. We'll make it work. I'll start from zero, have only a few people in my live to start off with again. But I'm sure the watchers will return. That's from a video game. The watchers will return. Let's try to answer this for you, Daniel. I do apologize for the 14 of you in here that just had to listen to that rant. I went off on Fran. That perspective to be holding is just so, it's not a good one. It's honestly not good at all. The last question that we answered was at 1 hour and 30 minutes. We're already at 3 hours and 20 minutes. I'm telling you, Daniel, you have been like one of the only people asking for questions today. I appreciate it. Nobody, I think it is YouTube suppressing my live. Because Monday through Thursday, there's so many people in here that want a reading, and I only have time for a few because I'm going into detail for everybody. Okay, is Santa Claus real? Your last question was, is there gold at the end of the rainbow? I bet Palestinians would love to one day, queer Palestinians would love one day for their country to pass a law where they're also accepted. I bet that they would really love to fight for that. Just how the queer people of America, they fought for their rights and they won. And I'm so proud of them. Like, yes, there is a lot of hatred and homophobia still towards queer people, even in the U.S. Even to this day, it exists. Like, how are you sitting there holding Palestinians to that count while they're going through a genocide? Like, give them a break. Let them survive first. Jeez, Fran. Jeez, that really made me angry. We have the Three of Pentacles, Daniel, and connecting to your deck. And then the Two of Cups. Is Santa Claus real? Is Santa Claus real? I almost want to say it's the way that you perceive things. Because there truly are people that do embody the energy of Santa Claus. Like, during Christmas, there are really people that go out and give gifts to people randomly. So I think that people definitely do carry the spirit of Santa Claus. And maybe that's like where the creation of Santa Claus even stemmed from. It's from people who decided that they wanted to give back. So maybe that's like where the legend even stemmed from. So I want to say yes, because if the legend stems from real people, then that means the spirit of Santa Claus is real. That means that Santa Claus isn't necessarily a physical form or a being, like one being, but it's a spirit. It's basically like a spirit. Santa Claus is a spirit. It's more of like a soul. It's an energy that you carry rather than being one specific human. So your question is Santa Claus real? I want to say yes, but I want to say it's a spirit. I think Santa Claus is more of a spirit carried through different people at different time frames in this world. People who really truly care about others. Whoa, Daniel, thank you for asking that question, because I honestly would have never thought of it that way, ever. I would have never considered that, because if you think about it, if the legend of Santa Claus did begin with a human, then that legend, it really does exist. That means that it is true. It's like people really carry on the idea that somebody put forth. That's interesting. I would have never thought of Santa Claus in this way if you wouldn't have asked that question. Is Santa Claus real? Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it with how it answered. It honestly makes sense to me. Yes, Santa Claus is real, and Santa Claus really it's like it's a spirit that comes through different people at different time periods. It's really just people wanting to give back to others, and truly caring about what people want, and then doing their best to like get them that exact thing that they want. Because Santa Claus is really the energy of caring for people, truly wanting to see people happy and smiling, especially during a holiday. That really is what Santa Claus is somebody who cares. Somebody who is willing to give, for an example, since it's still up here, like Greg, it's almost like carrying the spirit forward. Of people that just want to give, and they care about seeing people happy. Thank you for asking that question, Daniel. That was really fun. I honestly, I would have never perceived it that way, ever. Okay, Am Maxis said the gay thing is basically a universal issue. America is not the only place. It's not. Like, Palestine is not the only place. America is not the only place. Russia is not the only place. It's all over. It's all over. This problem is everywhere. And I just cannot believe that people are holding this one place, Palestine, to such a high degree of accountability, especially while they're getting bombed on the daily. That's what you're gonna focus in on? Like, goddamn, it takes me off. Storin, you're getting timed out. You told me to calm down. Who do you think you are in here? This is something that I find important. You said, geez, calm down. No. You're getting timed out until tomorrow. Till tomorrow. Like, who do you think you are, honestly? If you don't like me, then just keep moving forward. Honestly. Slinger Finger said, can you just tell me hi already, please? Please. Sorry, Slinger Finger. I was going off on a rant. The person really triggered me because that perspective is just unacceptable to be holding, especially 3 years into the genocide. 3 years. Like, are you joking me? Like, that's what you're gonna be focused on while these people are literally getting bombs thrown on their heads? Like, come on. Come on. Every country has homophobia in it. Every single country. Like, I don't get why some people think, oh, only Palestinians could be homophobic. Oh, we need to call out that only Palestinians could be homophobic. Like, no, it exists everywhere in the world. Every single country. Every single one. Why are you so focused on Palestine while they're getting bombed? Like, are you joking me? Like, god damn, you're holding them to this degree. Why don't you go hold every other country to this degree that has homophobia, that treats queer people terribly? What the heck? These people are literally clinging on to dear life, and that's what you're gonna be pointing out. Like, god damn. Oh, you make me angry. Ooh, I did not like that at all. That perspective is a terrible perspective to be carrying. Terrible. Swan said, I am Palestinian. I would like to thank you and thank all the good people who stand for Palestine on behalf of all Palestinians. Honestly, like, I'm so sorry, Swan, that your country is going through this and people are literally holding you guys to a higher degree than everybody else while your families are getting bombed, while you guys are getting displaced, while you guys are starving. Like, are you joking me? Like, what these people need to grow. Like, they need to change their perspective. What the perspective that they're holding is terrible. It's a terrible perspective to be holding. I just cannot believe it. I've actually said every time you say is fuck you real, I laugh. Honestly, there's no other way to say it. Honestly, they need to be held accountable. Swan said the story started in 1948, not 2023. Yep, absolutely. Palestinians just wanted to, they're literally like, Palestinian story is very much like, the same story as the indigenous living in the USA too. So like, literally people came, decided that they wanted that land, kicked them out. It's like, how can anybody be stuck on, and it's like the few people that made a mistake on October 7th. There was like, what, less than 100 people that made a mistake? And you're gonna slaughter 100,000 people? Like, are you joking me? Like, if they would have held the, like, I don't know, 50, 100 people accountable, and that's fine. But you guys really just went after innocent people. Like, on top of it. Like, are you joking me? Are you joking me? And it did not start in 2023. Palestinians didn't do nothing. They just wanted to be respected and appreciated and not have to live under a completely separate law than the settlers. Like, are you joking me? Swan said, Fra is a good guy. Please take it easy with him. I did not take it easy. I don't like that perspective, because I've heard it way too much, and people using that exact excuse to not stand up against the genocide, or even say that Palestinians deserve it because of that same exact excuse. You don't even understand how many times I've heard that come up in conversations. It is not okay. That perspective is not okay. It is not okay. So, Fra, if, like, whatever I said to you, it's, your perspective is not okay. Honestly, that is unacceptable. And how I went off on you, I'm not taking it back, because it's unacceptable. It's unacceptable for you to still be holding people that are getting bombed every day to that high degree, when you're not even holding every other country to that degree, while they're not even in suffering. Like, literally, you're not holding any other country to this degree, but you hold the country that is literally getting ethnically cleansed to this degree. Are you joking me? Unacceptable, Fra. Unacceptable. I can't believe that argument. I've heard it so many times, and people use that argument, that very exact argument, to even say that Palestinians deserve it. Deserve it. Like, are you joking me? Every country then deserves it. If Palestine deserves that type of treatment because they have a few homophobic people, then every country deserves it. Like, goddamn, you can't use that excuse to say I'm not going to stand up against a genocide. It's unacceptable. Well, I should have put them in a timeout a lot earlier, Greg. I agree. I should have put them on a timeout a lot earlier. Hello, Hanks. Welcome in here. Oh, we did go on a rant just now. Somebody said something very unacceptable, and I had to tell them that how unacceptable it is. I Am Maxis said, Greg is right. The guy is literally trying to trigger you, and if I was a mod, I would ban him. I should have timed them out a lot faster. I do apologize. I thought that maybe they would get it, but then they kept on trying to repeat that same argument over and over and over again. And I was like, this person's just not gonna get it. They're just not gonna get it. There's like, I don't think there's anything that I can say to Fra that would get them to change their mind, because they're so convinced that Palestine is the only place with homophobic people, and that they deserve to not stand. Like, silence is complicity. You guys have to understand that silence is also complicity. You're just like, you're seeing a genocide happen and you're deciding to look the other way. That is complicity. You are just as involved in that as the people committing it. I don't think that they're going to change their opinion. They're on a timeout. Hank said kids dying as well. Exactly. Because of the actions of, like, I don't know how many people were, but I don't even hold the people on October 7th accountable, because it didn't start on October 7th. It started in 1948. These people were just so angry, so fed up that they reacted to the disrespect. You can't even blame the reaction. That's like gaslighting somebody, like treating them so terribly and then blaming them for their reaction. It's terrible. Like, yes, obviously, like, you have to, obviously they would, I can't blame them. Honestly, I don't know. It's like, really, they've been disrespected for 50 years, just mistreated, put into prisons, killed, slaughtered. Like, how much more could they take? Like, how much more could they take? I bet that more Palestinians died since, through 1948 to October 7th. I bet more Palestinians were dead rather than how many people died on October 7th. So it's like, how can you blame people for their reaction to literally 50 years of disrespect? More than 50 years of disrespect. Like, just straight out, pure disrespect. I don't know the numbers, but I'm pretty sure more Palestinians got killed 1948 to October 7th than how many Israelis got killed on October 7th, honestly. It's literally just, it's like, how can you blame them? How can you blame them after they literally spent so many years dealing with so much disrespect? You can't blame them. What the hell? What the hell? El Paula said, I was mad. I was mad. Yeah, I hope that Swa said, take it easy, daughter. Fra is a good guy. Hopefully they think about the things that were said today and consider them. At least like, I hope so. Hank said it was Hezbollah, not Palestine. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what it was, but it's like, I can't even blame them. They literally had to go through so many years of disrespect, and I bet so much more Palestinians died during that time that they decided to take a step and defend themselves. It's like, geez. And as we're watching Russia literally slaughter, like, literally go to war for Ukraine, and you're saying that Palestine couldn't even defend themselves at all? Well, Russia is literally the aggressor and nobody's saying shit, but Palestine defended itself, and now, oh my goodness, it's the end of the world. It's the end of the world. While you guys are fucking sitting here watching Russia literally initiate a fucking war on a small ass country, and you're not saying shit about it. It pisses me off. It honestly pisses me the fuck off. Yes, I am mad. It makes me really mad. It makes me incredibly mad. Nor will I calm down. Nor will I apologize for this anger, because I refuse to. I refuse to. Daniel said, sweetheart, just block that person to make anyone angry. I did block them. I did. I don't think they're ever gonna get it. I don't think they are ever gonna get it. I hope they do. But from the comments, they just kept on trying to repeat their point. And I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna be the one that convinces you, apparently. That's okay. I hope that somebody can convince them that, or like remind them that there's homophobic people everywhere. You can't blame the whole country. You can't look away from a genocide just because of a few homophobic people that took it to extremes. Like, are you joking me? I grew up, my whole family was homophobic. They literally took it out on, I have one gay uncle. My family was so fucking rude to them. Do you see, like, if my family got bombed, do you think I would be like, oh, yeah, they deserve that? Like, what the fuck? Like, there's literally so many people that are homophobic still. It's not just Palestinians. And they're getting bombed every day. They literally got their whole land stolen. They got displaced, and you're still holding them to that degree of accountability. Like, damn. Let them survive first, and then, like, let this genocide be fucking over, and then, like, at least go after them. Oh my goodness. That's so unacceptable. I can't believe people are still holding that perspective. That's so unacceptable. Supi said, I get Fra's point, but mentioning Islamic homophobia in the context of an ongoing genocide is fuck you real talking point, because it tends to make their actions seem normally justifiable. That's exactly the point here. That's exactly the point. It's like they're literally facing bombs being thrown on their head, and this is what you decide to focus on? Literally every single country has homophobia. Why don't you go after those countries while they're not facing getting bombed? You're not. And like, this country is literally getting bombed on the daily, and you point out their flaws? Like, come on, bro. Come on. Like, I just, that is an unacceptable viewpoint to be holding. It's unacceptable. And I'm not taking back my anger. I'm not taking it back. They need to change their perspective. That's not okay to be still holding that. It's not okay. And it's like, it's literally like they're trying to, like, I don't know. I'm so over it. That's just not okay. Supi said it might not be the speaker's intent, but the effect on listeners is to some extent justifying as fuck you real's actions. It really is. It's like what I said is what I said. If you want to re-listen, that's my viewpoint here. Unacceptable. El Paulo said, is fuck you real is too strong to defeat? No, they're not. They're weaklings. They're pathetic losers. It's because the governments of the world are also pathetic losers, and they're supporting these people. I don't know why they're supporting them. They're not strong. Do you know how weak that country is? Do you know how pathetic they are and full of losers they are? Like, literally. They're not. I don't think they're difficult to defeat, but it's like the sport of every other government. Like the US government, the German government, the whatever government. Those are the two that come to mind. It's because every single government has losers in it, honestly. That are... I don't know what's going on. Israel, as fuck you real, is so weak. Literally, without the support of the world, they are nothing. Absolutely nothing. Do you know that mostly the reason why they even have, like, anything there is because American taxpayer dollars are going over there? They're literally funding the whole country. They're nothing without the support of the world governments. Nothing. And it's because of the justice system is fucked right now in the world. The highest court in the world is just not doing anything about it. Pathetic. Honestly, these adults are just pathetic. I need to go back to school. I am so excited. I'm so excited to take my place in the adult world. I'm so excited to go back to school. There's so many things that I want to study. You guys are pathetic. Honestly, especially the people working in the justice system. They are so incompetent. Like, geez, like, you guys are not even the justice system. You guys are just sitting around doing nothing. So incompetent. I will always encourage you guys to go into school. And in children that are in school, I really hope that you guys take that seriously, and especially the ones with good viewpoints. We really need to change out these incompetent adults. I can't wait to go back to school. I can't wait. I can't wait. Yeah. Daniel said, I'm praying to God you don't lose your platform on this channel. or your channel on this platform, because I love watching you every day on this on YouTube. Yeah, but I think YouTube might get rid of me one of these days. Because if my platform keeps on growing, they're definitely gonna silence me. I don't care. I'm gonna be even louder. I'll just move to a different platform and restart there. I'm not afraid of starting from zero. I've had to do that so many times in my life that it's like, I'm not here for the followers or the money. I'm here to serve my community and make it a safe place for people with humanity. That's my goal here. So it's like, it does not matter, because I'm not here for the views. I'm not here for the clout. I'm not here for the money. That's not why I'm here. So starting from zero it's not scary to me at all. Because I know that wherever I restart, the community is gonna be just as wholesome. It's gonna be just as loving. Because that's what I'm gonna allow. It's like me setting the boundaries with my community. So I'm not afraid of starting from ground zero. Not at all. I'll do it as many times as I need to. Because this platform is already successful. Because like, if the community is really as kind-hearted and wholesome as you guys are amazing human beings. Like, I get to be around such a loving community. This is beyond successful. I don't care about the numbers. I don't care about the money. I don't care about it. And as long as I'm here to serve you guys and try my best to be of service and hopefully help you guys maybe get in a better perspective of yourself, or start to believe in yourself, or just get some confirmation. That's all I need. Honestly. That's the only reason I want a platform anyways. Like, most people do it for the money or for the fame. That is absolutely not me. 0% me. Yeah. Hank said, we shall return. Of course, we will return. Even if it's, from ground zero, we will return. I'm not giving up. Because I do want a public platform, but if, with YouTube, how many is fuck you real ads they've been putting on my page, the day might be coming where I be silenced, so it might be coming. I don't think YouTube is gonna be changing their opinion or their standards or their soul. The core of who they are. I don't think they're gonna change that. And nor am I. I'm not changing my perspective. Ain't nobody gonna get me to shut up. There's nobody gonna get me to shut up. There's not a single person in the world that's gonna get me to shut up. Unless they take me out, then I'm not even mad at that. I'm not even mad. I will more than happily give up my life watching Palestinians, literally 100,000 of them die. That's the least I can do. I won't even be mad. I'm gonna be happy that I stood with my conviction and stood strong with my beliefs. That's gonna make me beyond proud. Nobody's gonna get me to give up. Not a single person in this world has that power over me. I've been threatened to so many people have threatened to kill me already on the roads, you guys. Like, actually pointed their guns at me. Told me that they were gonna kill me. I've already been threatened with death. Death cannot silence me, basically. The threat of me. Let's see. I Am Maxis said, where can I keep contact with you if YouTube takes you away? Well, probably Instagram, probably the best. Like, that's my only other social media that I really use, but I don't really even use it. It just kind of exists. I really barely post on there. This is literally the only platform that I really do use, or I'm ever on. We'll have to figure it out. I might do some studying, and maybe I'll start a new account somewhere else so that you guys can follow that page. If anything, if YouTube does decide that it wants to silence me, then I'll start a new page. I'll do some research, start a new page, and then you guys can follow me over there. And if anything, we're just gonna move over there. Maybe Twitch. I don't know. I was thinking about Twitch, but Twitch is, I'm not sure if, where Twitch stands with all this either. We'll have to see. I'll figure something out. Yeah. What percent is my phone at? 15%. Oh no, my screen is about to go dark, everybody. Let me finish up these comments and I will be leaving for today. Because my phone is going to die fast. And I'm going to be like sitting here trying to like see what anything says. When my phone is at low percentage, the screen goes dark. Let's see. Let's see. Wait, Swan, you donated? Swan, I should be donating to you. I should be giving you money for your for Palestinian cause. You donated to me, Swan. Aw, let me, you donated from the kindness of your heart, didn't you? Swan, I'm gonna celebrate you, okay? Everybody, turn down your sound, step away from the screen. I'm gonna celebrate Swan really quick. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. That's always so scary. It got stuck on the roof for a little. Thank you, Swan. That you did that because of the kindness in your heart, and you guys deserve to be celebrated. I want you guys to realize that people with billions of dollars don't even consider giving any of that away. I need you guys to realize just how wholesome and good-hearted you guys are. That's insane. I should be donating to you, honestly, as you being a Palestinian. Honestly, you donated to me. Aren't you joking me? I appreciate it. Aww. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart, you guys never have to give me anything, and that's because you guys are kind human beings, that you even consider sharing anything. Billionaires have everything. They have 5 houses, they have 10 cars, they have stacks of money, and they don't even think about that. It doesn't even come to their mind to help somebody. It doesn't even cross it. You guys are amazing, honestly. You guys put in so much work. Everything's so expensive right now. Our bills are skyrocketing. So literally anything that you guys consider sharing with me, from the bottom of my soul to yours, full of gratitude. You guys are the best. Soupy said, do you like Buddhism? I don't follow any religion. I just am not religious at all. I grew up in such a toxic Christian religion. Like, look, there's good and bad and everything, but the family I grew up in just ruined all religion to me. I have no interest. I believe in good people, acting good, being kind to others, being kind to yourself, and just trying to live your best life. I don't think that we really need to worship anything. That's not something I believe in. But if like it's helpful for you, like if any religion is helpful for you, I have no problem with that. I just don't follow any religion. But I know that a lot of people, again, find Christianity helpful. A lot of people find Buddhism helpful. So whatever you decide is helpful for you, then go for that. That's what I think about it. Let's see. Okay, I have to get out of here really fast, or soon here. Let me try to catch up with all these comments before I go. Hold on. Greg said, why do sandwiches need 2 pieces of bread when one already does the job? I guess it's to keep all the ingredients together, so that like if you're holding it, you don't have to put your fingers on the top ingredients. You have like 2 squishies that hold everything together. That's funny. But it's true, the 1 piece of bread I guess, how would you hold it? Maybe like, but then your fingers would get like what you would have, unless you have like cheese on top, maybe lettuce, I don't know, a sandwich. You sandwich things together. That's funny. Okay, let me try to catch up with these comments, and I need to be getting out of here before my screen goes completely dark. Let's see. Oh, it's kind of starting to get hot. Let me turn on my air really fast. Excuse the beeping for a second. Let's see. Hello, I am the Resistance. Hello, I'm gonna be leaving soon here, everybody. Armin said factory farm animals with no rights. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I also think that I really... convenience is tough, I'm telling you. I keep on falling into the trap of convenience. I really want to find a farm to support, but it's like the convenience of already having things prepared that I keep on buying things from grocery stores, factory farm animals. But I do think that supporting your local farms is the best way to go. But I just keep on going with the convenience. One of these days, maybe, one of these days I'll be able to do better. But I also, I'm not the best at holding myself accountable for that. Because it's also me still giving these factory farms my money that keeps them going. Like, yes, I am one person, but still, it makes a difference. Armin said convenience means murder, by the way. That is true. Like, most things, well, like, I wish, like, I could buy chicken nuggets from the store bought with people that got paid a decent wage to make them from animals that got treated with respect. Like, I don't want to make my own chicken nuggets. Maybe one of these days when I have more money and I can afford the convenience and I actually live in a safe environment. I also don't live in a safe environment right now where, like, the kitchen is safe for me to do all this stuff. But once I do have access to a safe kitchen, I really do want to buy from farms, like local farms, support local businesses, and make my own stuff. Armin said, imagine they are voiceless Palestinians. You're right, Armin. What your point here is absolutely correct. And I am grateful that you're calling me out because I need to do better. Honestly, keep on calling me out. Keep on making me feel bad. Keep on making me feel bad about my decisions and my choices because that is something that I truly do believe I need to become better at. It's, honestly... I give you full right to make me feel, keep making me feel bad about that. That is something that is also unacceptable. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna feel so much shame that I'm gonna be like, okay, today's the day. So, Armin, I give you full permission to keep making me feel ashamed of my decisions here. Honestly, you're doing good work. One of these days you're gonna make me feel so bad about myself that I'm actually gonna make the decisions, and I'm gonna be very grateful to you that you kept on bringing me shame so that I actually took that step in making better decisions. Todd said, are you still doing readings? No, we are going to be leaving for the day because my phone is about to go completely dark. My phone is at 12%. I think at 10% actually. I thought it was 15 last time, but I think it's 10%. It goes completely dark and I can't see anything, and then I'm sitting here zooming in like this, and it's just not a good thing. But I'll put you on my list. Monday through Thursday we do serious readings. Again, Fridays we do question lives, even though it was a little slow today. I didn't have much things to answer today, but hey, it's all good. It's all good. Let me put you on my list. If you come in Monday through Thursday, and there's nobody on my list in here, I would more than happily pull your reading. Todd Buckingham. Okay, you're on my list. Well, okay, everybody, I will be heading out for the day. Okay, everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you for not holding Palestinians to the account of, again, having homophobic people and still standing against the genocide, because every country has homophobic people. Like, hold the countries that are not going through a genocide first to account. And then we can talk about Palestine also having homophobic people once they survive. Then we can bring up that conversation. Let them fucking survive first. God damn it. Honestly, that made me so angry, honestly. Okay, other than that, Greg, again, I cannot believe it. That is your that's your energy, that's your time. that's your kind heart that you even considered sharing any of your hard work with me. I greatly appreciate it, honestly. Anybody else that donated today, from the bottom of my heart, my gratitude extends through energy. We're all connected to infinite energy, but I just really understand it. So I will never run out of energy to send you guys. If you ever need some support, tug on my energy and I will more than happily send you some good energy. I will never run out. And energy is infinite, and I'm connected to it. So if you ever need some extra energy, I'm more than happily to connect you through it, through my outlet. Other than that, thank you everybody that stopped by. Thank you everybody that asked questions. We had some fun ones today, even though there was not much, but I really did enjoy them. Other than that, alrighty everybody, human rights apply to everybody, even those that disagree with us. I do